I have a confession. I know what the heist breakout is going to be like in terms of the map and stuff. I just haven't had time to make the map since it's all coming from my head. So I think goal for today is for y'all to continue to scout out the bank, probably begin the heist, and ideally get to the sort of magic elevator or get downstairs somehow, right?
Somehow
You need to get downstairs.
downstairs.
There's also the stairs option. Somehow get downstairs, where you'll potentially meet our head of security, and we'll sort of begin that portion of the heist, and then we'll have to call it there because I just don't have the maps ready. But I will explain the mechanics of how like the second portion of the heist will work so that y'all can start to think through sort of what the potential dangers would be, make sure you've got everything in line in terms of your items, classes, or spells, stuff like that. Any questions?
Is this the part where we start kicking?
No.
Not yet. Because right now, I'm assuming after last time, at some point y'all would have all left the tavern and headed back to the Adventurers Guild, where y'all would have spent the night. At this point, I think there's what, like 6-ish days left. So y'all still have time if y'all wanted to do it in 2 trips, or if y'all just want to go straight into heist mode, let me know. But I'll give y'all the floor now.
Random question. Can I do my snake thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure
You
I
want to just
gather.
make that a routine, like in the morning?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll just
For the
keep
benefit of the
list.
group, do you want to tell them what we discussed? Or you don't have to if you don't want to.
I'll do a little quick summary. So when we all went back to the Adventure Guild, sometime after dinner, I slipped out past everyone.
Also, are you saying this in character or out of character to the group?
Out of character.
Okay.
I slipped past all you guys and went over to the Zhentarim headquarters to try and buy a little bit more information. I did get a little bit of a lead. So I'll say this in character now. In the morning. Went out in the night. I got a bit of a lead. One of the guards owes a little bit of money, and I'm sure we could use that to our advantage to try and gather more information or a key card or a disguise.
Yeah, that's pretty useful info. We'll have to figure out which guard then.
Oh, I know who.
Oh, you know who already? That's even better.
Yep. I'll know him when I see him. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, I mean, you've been given his name, you've been given a description of his features, so you would be able to identify him pretty easily. And yeah, they're all tokens and they look the same, so I'll just tell you which one it is when you run across him. Yeah.
Okay.
A part of me, since I talked about the Hitman games, I wanted to give y'all like temporary like magic items that would let y'all like assume the appearance or like the clothes at least of somebody else. But I was like, that seems a little ludicrous. I mean, Hitman is pretty ludicrous, but
that's all John's been playing for the past couple of days is Hitman.
It's a cool game. I think we'll still allow something like that. I mean, y'all will. I'll say y'all are able to like sort of quickly hide a body if you wanted to, like take some of their identifying. Like I think I said they had cloaks that had the emblems on it. Essentially, like taking that and their ID card will be enough to like sort of pass you as one of them.
Just throw the body in the bag of holding.
That's dark. Wow, that's an option. I mean, it's not actually an option because it won't fit into there, but
just remember to take it out after a couple of hours.
They're dead. They are deceased.
Unless the Bagman or whatever his name comes out.
The pocket dimension. The pocket.
Yeah, you throw a body in there and all of a sudden you hear a burping sound and you're like, I don't like that. There's something in there.
Something decaying in there.
Cool. Did you want to add the part about the other thing you bought? That could be out of character or in character as well.
Oh yeah, I bought a little snake milking kit, so I
What?
can craft
How the fuck do you milk a snake?
For its venom.
for venom. It's called snake milking.
Muffin was so spun for a loop there. He was like, "Snakes
Where
have
are the
nipples?"
tits on the snake?
I was about to fucking say that. Show
So
me the
I
tits
can
on a snake.
I can craft certain poisons. So I have a damage poison and some other non-damaging poisons I can work with. But I can't use them yet.
Hey, I could use some of that poison. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll knock you
I'll slip you
out.
some money.
I'll put you to sleep.
No, that's not gonna work.
It raises a good point, Cassie. Like, you by no means do you have to use the poisons for yourself. I will say I'm not going to allow you to sell them because I'm giving you access to some. Like, I think the sleep one is worth what, 200 gold, and I'm letting you make it for like 3 gold.
I wasn't even thinking of selling it.
So no reselling because that would be broken very fast. But you are welcome to like share amongst the group. Like, if later you get some more damage dealing poisons and you want to give those to your melee fighters or something like that, those are options.
Why can't we be broken?
I'm probably more leaning towards less damage stuff, but more like utility. My character is
down the
built
line
around
you'll get
utility.
access. Down the line you'll get access to better damage dealing ones. So like it may become a more relevant option.
Okay.
Or they'll be like damage dealing and have a side effect or something like that. For the context of the rest of the group, this is something I've mentioned before, but I'm being a little bit loose with feats and learning abilities and things like that. So Cassie had messaged me on the side and just said like, hey, like we talked about potentially like me learning how to like extract venom from the snakes and developing that into poison. And I remind me if I'm right, Cassie, I think there is a feat around like
It's
poison
called
expert or something like that.
Poisoner. I was actually just looking at these.
But instead, what I came up with was like a totally different system that's more kind of fit for our campaign and for her character with her flying snakes. So, like, as y'all are thinking about the time, like the downtime y'all have and how you're spending it, if there's something creative you want to use with that time, let me know. And it's something we can work into like making sort of exclusive perks, feats, sort of skills or abilities for your characters that make them feel a little bit more personal.
Like on the downtime, we can play Clash Clans and like frickin' do something for 8 hours and then come back.
Yeah, I mean, as a joke, yes, but I mean, Squeeb learns to practice chess, and it improves his ability as a battle master, and he gets more. What are your points called that you consume?
It's called something dice. I forget what it's called. I can look it up.
Superiority dice.
Yeah, superiority die.
You get like you improve your tactician feat, and you get more varied superiority die abilities, or you get to re-roll a superiority die or something like
Just
that.
max out intelligence as a fighter. And just come back with a big pulsating brain, like freaking.
Well, not even doing that because like ability point improvements are so like restricted to level ups and like very very rare items. So more just like character development kind of stuff. Especially for those parts of the campaign where we're traveling a lot, like in the chapter leading up to this, where there's theoretically a lot of downtime for your characters over like a 40-day period. Like figuring out what your character would be doing there and trying to like make it feel more personal and benefiting your character is 100% cool, and I'm 100% here with it. We just have to talk about it offline in terms of how you want that to develop. Sound good?
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, y'all are all at the Adventurers Guild. You got about 6-ish days left. What are y'all gonna do?
Hey, why are we back at the guild?
Because this is where y'all sleep for free and get free food and stuff.
Last time I thought we were at the tavern last time.
Y'all were at the tavern.
I went to
I
bed.
assume y'all would have left at some point.
I
wanted to
slept
break someone's neck. They fucked with my wine.
Well, I think y'all left it at it was inconclusive who did it, and you swore vengeance for another day.
I got my eyes on you two.
Hello.
Side note, I still have the library keys. Should I just say I don't anymore? Or should I
Got the
keep that in
library
mind?
cheese.
The library keys. Which library keys?
The administrative section library keys. That
Oh,
we slugged from the guy.
I'm gonna say that he would have been really embarrassed about losing the keys. It's not the first time he's done that, given his sort of stupor that he ends up in oftentimes. So he probably didn't report it and is actively looking for a way to get his keys
Okay.
back.
I still have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have that. If for whatever reason y'all needed to go back.
Okay. Sweet.
Cool. All right. Do y'all want to go ahead and head to the bank? Is there anything else y'all want to do beforehand?
Maybe just like, should we just talk as a group what our plan is for the day? So are we going straight to the bank? Are we like, are we causing a distraction for Ava? Like, what does she want us to
Damn
do then?
straight. Kil'Kash is ready.
Well, I'm probably gonna look to talk to this guy and see about getting some information from him. Maybe I can get some items from him. I think just trying to talk to this guy. We could probably go to his home address.
Oh my
Whoa.
god, you have his address? Jeez.
I got everything
Yeah,
on this
see a
guy.
freaking doxer.
He's
She's like
level 1 security guard at the bank.
level 1.
Like
Now you're calling him a
tier
lead.
1, not necessarily level 1.
Yeah, like I assume like main level of the bank. He doesn't have access to the basement area.
It's like a level 1 wizard we one shot by just tapping.
He has 6 HP.
I punch. Oh,
He's
bursts.
dead. He bursts like a watermelon. What do you guys want to do? What do you want to do?
You.
Do you
Huh?
need us to look for any additional escapes, or I don't know?
That would be good. I mean, right now there's only 2. Well, no, it's multiple escape routes. There's the front door and the side door. But we could probably leave through a window on the second floor.
I was also curious with the magic security. Like, what if that limits us in any way?
Well, it'll limit me for break and entry.
Don't worry, Kil'Kash is on the case. I'll take care of the security.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I already got my plan for the distraction, so
Please, please do not shit yourself.
oh no shitting, no shitting.
Okay, well, I guess we can swing by this guy's house and see if he's home.
All
This
right.
guy's house.
Okay, y'all want to do that?
Yep.
Okay, I do not have his house as a map, but I'll say
He lives
y'all
in a
have
house.
his address. It takes about an hour or two to track down the home, given y'all aren't super familiar with the city. But eventually y'all arrive. Upon going up to the front door and knocking, you hear a woman respond, "Who is it? I'll be out in a moment." You hear some sort of pots and pans clanking. And then a young woman walks out, opens the door, and sort of takes a step back for a moment, seeing 4 heavily armed adventurers at her door, and goes, "Oh my! Is there something I can do for you all?"
Oh, Yes, I was wondering, would is that Roger?
Rogier.
Roger. Would Roger happen to be home?
Oh no, he's at work today. Are y'all friends of his?
Yes, I was just wanted to pop by and see if he was here. I owe him a little bit of money, so I was just gonna give it
While
to
you're
him.
saying that, a little girl runs up next to her mom and goes, "Are they talking about Daddy?"
Oh, jeez.
Okay, good to know. Good to know he does have a family. Ava will feel a little bit more guilty if she just kills him.
Yeah. These are friends of your dad apparently. Yeah, he's at work today. If y'all would like to go see him.
Okay, that's at the. Where does he work again? Sorry.
She looks at you a little concerned and goes, "Y'all are friends of his, aren't you?"
Yeah, we met at the tavern.
Okay. Well,
He bought us a few drinks, and we just wanted to pay him back.
oh Lord, he tends to have those episodes. I've told him he should stop going out to the bar after work, but he never seems to listen.
Yeah. All right.
Sucks.
Oh, she goes, "Oh, actually, he left this here this morning. Would y'all mind giving this to him?" And she runs back and brings out a little like a little cloth that seems to be wrapped around like a bread and a little bit of fruit and cheese. Little
Of
knapsack for
course.
lunch.
Sure, no problem.
Well, thank you all so much.
We'll take
I
his
appreciate
lunch.
that.
All right. Thanks. Bye. All right, off to the bank.
My main question is somebody eating that on the way to the bank?
Yeah, give me that shit. I'm hungry.
No, it's put in my bag of holding. It is.
I
in
take
there.
the bag of holding.
No, you do not.
I'm hungry, damn it.
Well, there's a market over there. You can go over there and get your own.
No, that's free.
You look over and you see a sketchy merchant going, "Rat bread, get your rat bread."
Oh, God.
Not again.
Man, he's
You!
expanding his
It's you
business.
all!
Back to the same shenanigans. How many times do we have to do this, old man?
Oh gosh.
This is becoming your like my cabbages guy.
My cabbage.
Not cabbage.
Just try not to make eye contact with him. Just keep walking.
I
Keep
just
walking.
stare directly at him.
All right, cool. So y'all make your way over to Fizzman's treasury then?
Yep. To the bank.
To the bank, to the bank, to the bank, bank.
I assume then that y'all are going during the day again?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Oh,
I have added tokens to reflect all the various employees around.
who's that in the middle of the room?
Nobody.
Deleted.
Also nobody here.
No one.
So for context, y'all found out last time that at night they do have staff on hand, but it's a bit of a reduced shift. So if y'all were to come back, I'll just sort of move some of these tokens off the board. But during the day, this is what y'all would expect in terms of staffing. Oh, and for context, these guys down here are like the level 1 administrative staff. This guy here with sort of the fancy cloak on is what the level 2 administrative staff are. So in fact, I'll say this guy specifically is the dwarf that y'all talked to yesterday.
Okay.
Well, yesterday, in-game yesterday. These guys in yellow that look like guards are the level 1 security people. You'll also see a handful of pink security people here. Those are your tier 2 security people. And then let me take y'all upstairs real quick, even though y'all aren't going there.
What differentiates a tier 1 between a tier 2? Is it like access to stuff, or is it like status?
It's like both status and access. So these will be like tougher individuals generally, but they also have better access. So, for example, you learned that the tier 1 administrators, like, generally aren't supposed to be upstairs unless they're making a delivery to the, like, administrator's office, and that's the only thing they're supposed to do up here. Level 1 security has access to virtually everywhere except the 3 rooms in the corner up here, the administrator's office, CEO's office, and the VVIP room. Tier 2 level security has access to the entirety of both floors, as well as Tier 2 administrators have.
That would make us like tier 1.5 since we have access to the VIP room now.
Well, y'all don't have access to the VVIP room, the one upstairs.
We're
Is that
not
like
that
very, very important?
Yeah, this room is reserved for like extremely powerful individuals, royalty, high council members, things like that.
The cultists.
I didn't say that. Maybe.
Very important people. Well, it's probably the cultists.
Y'all have access to, as VIP members, this is like the VIP waiting room down here. And then y'all get preferred access to the meeting room here if y'all wanted to meet with staff.
This icon a little different, or is it supposed to be like the same as the other one?
Where did that guy even come from? I don't know.
Roger, come back.
Roger flees to the bathroom.
Rosier.
All right.
Roger,
Cool.
Roger.
All right, y'all have arrived at Fizzband's holding company. Y'all are welcome to go through the front door if you want, but I assume, given y'all's placement, y'all are coming in through the VIP access side door.
Yeah.
Can I just like before we enter through the VIP door, can I just shapeshift into like a rat?
Sure.
Rat bread.
I just want to see if like anything goes off or anything happens to me just going through. I think there was like security on that door.
Yes, there were runes and stuff around the door that y'all identified.
Yeah.
If you want, you can be on my shoulder.
Sure.
Rat bread.
I'm
Okay.
a pet rat. Tell my snakes not to eat you.
Okay. You're up
Careful,
on.
so you might get
You're
milk.
up on Ava's shoulder
Yeah.
as a little rat.
Please do not transform back. Please do not transform.
As you walk through the door, you feel a sort of like rumbling, almost like a vibration coming from the archway, and the runes begin to glow red around the door. And within seconds, Thesera starts to turn back into her normal self and collapses on top of Ava.
Oh no.
To which the guards
piggyback
immediately look in y'all's direction and go, "Hey, what's going on here?"
I'm in the process of being crushed by Thesera's
Mass.
My mistake. Sorry. I'm a druid, not actually just a rat. My bad, guys.
Huh. I turn around.
Can we see y'all's identification papers?
Yeah, here you go.
Yep, my bad.
I assume y'all show him sort of your VIP identification forms. They look it over and they go, "We'll let you off this time, ma'am. Looks like y'all are new members here. Please be aware that there's no sort of shape-shifting or illusion magics allowed on the premises."
Fuck.
Yeah.
Say that out loud.
My bad.
Fuck.
It's not the worst we've seen. We had somebody coming through as a horse one time. You druids sometimes forget when you're wild shaped.
Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what happened. I love being one with nature.
Yeah.
She gets too tired to walk, so
You can
she
tell
goes
clearly
on my
he's heard
shoulder.
these like granola druids before. He's like, yeah, whatever, and he just kind of waves y'all on and says, "Y'all get to your business as you'd like. Thank you for your thank you for your customs."
Thank you for your service.
At that, they go back to attention by the security, and you see one swipe his designation over the terminal next to the door, and the runes go back from red to blue.
Is that level 1 security guard did that?
Mm-hmm. I'll say it's this one up here, did it?
Do I see Roger?
No, he's not one of those two.
Yeah.
Roger, Roger.
All
All
right.
right, are all four of y'all traveling together at this point, or are y'all going to start splitting up?
I mean, if you guys want to get
Sorry.
into it, I'll start my distraction process.
Yeah. Can we get a snow cone?
I think I'd like to
You
make it
can go get a
upstairs
snow cone if
quick.
you'd like.
I don't know if Ava wants to split up upstairs, but
Well, I'm coming into this room. Do I see Roger?
Yes, you see Roger taking a break, sitting here on a couch, sipping
I'm
on
gonna
some
go
tea.
talk one of these fools up here.
He looks very haggard and potentially hungover. Sony, as a reminder, they did say that you are welcome as long as you have an escort to go upstairs
I
to
need
the
an
magic
escort.
identification services.
Okay.
So, like, as long as you're willing to get either a level 1 security guard to go with you or higher, or a tier 2 administrator or higher to go with you, you can go upstairs with them.
Okay.
To Squeeb, the level 1 administrator turns around and goes, sir, I'm helping customers. If you wouldn't mind, if you have business with us, please head to the VIP waiting room.
All right. Where's the VIP waiting room?
That's this one. And in here's the dwarf y'all met with yesterday if you wanted to chat with him.
Muffin, you joining?
Nah, you guys need a distraction, so I'm the distraction.
You gonna go get your snow cone?
I'm gonna do more than that. So.
Oh
Okay.
God.
We'll
He's
start
about to hit
with
the
Ava
chunga
then.
chunga dance.
Ava, you've identified Rogier based off his description from the Zhentarim headquarters yesterday. He sees you approaching, and you can immediately just sort of see him like whisper "shit" under his breath.
Shit.
Damn customers.
I gotta come up to him. I'm assuming he's sitting down.
Yes, he's like
Um,
sitting on a little lounge chair.
Should
Okay.
this guy here, like, is he just watching?
Cuck.
He's just over there by the fire, just relaxing,
Okay.
taking the. This is the break room, so these two are just sort of off shift, relaxing, or not off shift, on break, relaxing.
Nice.
Not
Get
for
back to work.
long.
Excuse me. Are you Rogier?
Rogier, yes, and that is I. Is there something I can help you with, miss?
Yes, actually. You can help me a lot.
Oh,
I have a delivery for you from your wife. She's it looks like you forgot your lunch.
oh, he's been in this business long enough. Even if he's only a tier 1 person here, he's much stronger and more experienced than like a normal town's guardsman. The fact that he doesn't recognize you and you just say you've come from his house with his wife immediately, sort of you can see instills a bit of a panic in him as he sort of shakingly takes the bag from you and says, thank you.
When he does that, I'm going to lean in and whisper in his ear, "You have some debts that need to be paid."
He looks around and sees the other administrator in the room, and he just puts a finger up to his lips and he says, "Not here."
If I'm seeing them, can I like maybe ask this guy just to if he could help me? I know he's on a break, but if he could help me, just escort me up to the magic in the top floor.
He turns to you, and as a seasoned, not salesperson isn't the right word, but service worker, he just turns to you with a smile and says, "Of course, I'd be happy to escort you upstairs."
Oh, thank you so very much.
All right, are y'all going to communicate at all as he starts to lead you upstairs?
I don't think not really. I'll just like keep thanking him along the way and just saying I'm new to the place.
I'm going to see her walk past and go upstairs.
Yep. Real quick, Sony, let me know if this works. I think I can move specifically you onto the. Are you seeing the second floor?
Yeah, like I'm. You mean like I can move my thing, or?
Yeah, like you are viewing the map on the second floor,
Yeah,
but everybody else should be seeing the
Yeah, I
first
still
floor.
see
I
the
can't
first
see
floor.
the. Yeah.
I see the
Cool.
second. So.
Noob.
Okay, just in case y'all are split up for more than a little bit, I'm going to leave
Mhm.
you up there. Going back now to the first floor with Abba, you see that these two sort of make their way upstairs. You're now in the room alone with Rogier. There is this guy over here, but you wouldn't be able to, in character, know that there was somebody in there.
That door is closed to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this isn't Thorn we're talking about. It's not that loud in there.
Okay, then. When? Because the room's empty now.
He just sort of looks at you and looks around one more time to confirm that there's nobody here. He said, "Look, I told them I'm good for it. You know, this job pays well. It'll just take some time." I thought they were fine with that.
Well, we need you to pay up a little bit quicker. I gotta.
He's still sort of shaking, given that he knows that you know where he lives and you've met with his family. He says, "What do they want? Is this going to wipe away the debt?"
There's a good chance.
Perchance.
It'll take some of the load off, depending on how much you give me.
Look, I need assurances, right? Like if I'm gonna do this, there's no way I'm gonna keep my job. I'm gonna have to leave. I might even have to leave town. I need that debt paid.
How much is his debt? Did I see at the
He has
headquarters?
1,500 gold pieces.
Oh, boy. Well, I'll put a good word in. I'll see if I can get it cleared up.
He thinks about it for a moment. Give me a persuasion check.
Not 20.
26. Yeah.
Oh.
Not
Yeah.
20.
He looks up and he stops shaking for a moment. He says, takes a deep breath and goes, "Okay, I'll believe you. What is it you need?"
Okay. I need a little bit more information on your security schedules. How about this? I'll give you a little heads up. So you're not on guard duty. Maybe you can take the day off this day, okay? Some things are going to happen here. And we need a bit more knowledge about the security measures. I'm going to need a key card and an extra set of guard clothes.
He looks at you and goes, "Okay, I can do that." He begins to go into some descriptions of what the guard patterns are like, the general info kind of I shared earlier, about there being less guards in general. Apparently, at night there are no guards stationed in the front area, so like this sort of bottom half of the first
Yeah.
floor. Instead, they keep one person on the door, one person sort of like walking the rest of the area, but they're not stationed there. The only person stationed on the bottom floor is at the door. And then upstairs, they keep about half as much staff. They keep 2 people in the magical securities division because they're monitoring cameras and devices and the such and ensuring like the rooms stay up. And then you can expect another guard or 2 in that area. Administrators don't work the night shift, so they won't be in. But you should expect any like the administrator's offices, the VIP rooms, the CEO suite all to be locked without access, unless you have a way of getting in.
Okay. The elevator and stairs down. What do I need?
Both require level 3 security clearance or level 3 administrative clearance.
Who can I get that from?
Well, there's the head of head of bank security, who y'all ran into at the Magical Securities Division. He doesn't serve during the day either. His office is located in administrative offices, but generally you'll find him in the security office or the Magical Security Division. Then, of course, there's the CEO. It has the Tier 3 administrative access.
Okay. Can I get a...
To get access to the Magical Securities Division or the administrative offices, you'll need at least a Tier 2 security badge or administrative badge to get in.
Okay. And magical security in the building. I know the doors have magical security for illusions and, you know, all that stuff. What about inside the building? Or is it just the doorways?
Sorry, I just don't know that. You'd have to talk to somebody probably in the Magical Securities Division to get that info.
Okay. Okay.
All I know about is the doors, because I see that every day.
Can I get... So the 2 level 3 cleared people, the security guard and the administrative guy. Can I get a name for both? Do you know their name?
Sure. What are some fancy sounding names?
Time to come up with some names on the spot.
Morbilek.
We're gonna say the CEO's name is Eggbert,
Fuck.
and the head of security's name is Draven.
Uh-oh.
Draven.
Good luck with that.
Draven, the Red Dragonborn.
Oh.
Oh. Good luck. Okay. Do you know where they live?
He looks at you just confused, like, do I know where they live? No,
I
I
don't know
can't
if
say
you're
that I
friends with
do.
them.
No, they don't really talk with people of my station.
Okay. And
Sorry, I just thought that was so funny.
do you work...
It's just so even keenly asking, like, I want to go where these people live and either intimidate or kill them. Can you tell me that?
Hey, I'm partially wiping away his debt here, okay?
Partially.
You said you might partially.
I said I'd partially or try to do all of it, you know. We'll see. And I'm also giving him a heads up not to be on the day where the heist is happening. So he doesn't
fair.
die.
He still doesn't know, but fair point.
Yeah. Do you work night shift at all?
Sometimes, just depends on what's needed.
Okay. I am 50-50 on whether I want this guy to work the night shift and let us in, or tell him not to be there, so he's not
There
faulted.
you guys go. There's Draven. Just made him.
I was in a little bit of a situation.
You look like a bitch.
Often I want you to fight him so bad.
I do. Bring it on, pussy boy.
Get knocked out.
Yeah, gonna get...
Oh, he's killed. Time to make a new character sheet.
All right.
Oh no, he turned Muffin's ass inside
If
out.
you want, we can switch to somebody else's.
Okay, so you've gotten information on some security measures, like what access gets you.
So
In
we meet
terms
up
of
with
getting a
three.
uniform or uniforms, he says, like, well, if we meet up later today, I can give you my uniform. If you want multiple sets, though, you're going to have to steal those from the security office.
Where's the security office?
If you recall, that's the one that overlooks the main area upstairs. It's got the see-through glass.
Okay.
We'll notice it when everybody gets up there. You would know it.
Everyone.
Yeah, I know which one it is.
Okay, cool.
What do you mean,
Oh, yeah,
everyone?
Kil'Kash may not make it up there. He might get knocked out in the lobby and then put in jail. Who knows? All right. Is that all you wanted to ask him?
On river.
Yeah, I figured we could switch to somebody else.
Where do your
Okay.
employees live?
Let's switch real quick to Thesera then,
If,
and we can all go upstairs to see what's going on.
if you want, I don't mind waiting if Squeeb or Kil'Kash want some talking time as well.
Distraction.
Yeah.
Up to y'all. Does anybody want to go now?
Weeb.
Muffin, what are you doing? I'm just in the room talking with the guy.
Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough.
Well, you need to say something.
You'll see through action.
Kil'Kash is
He's
standing
just
there in the
gonna start
lobby.
fighting the
drooling.
guards.
Don't. I'll just ask this guy for like business hours and when everybody's working, see if he has that on hand.
Sure. He says, well, as I told you all yesterday, you'll have access to the bank at night, though you'll have to travel with a security escort. But our normal working hours of operations are 8 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Are there any shifts changes? Like, do people come in like halfway, or do you guys choose like third of the way or the full day?
Nope, everybody works here the full day. We have breaks throughout the day, but it's those of us who are on the day shifts are here for that time.
Pretty cool. So, how long do people usually take to get to that 15,000 to you guys?
Just depends. Some have provided us immediately. Others give it to us the last day of the year. It all just depends on when you have it and when you're ready to pay. So long as it's paid within the year, we won't have any issues.
Whoa. Alright, well, I'm just gonna make small talk with him then. And just holler if you need anything. Muffin, what are you doing?
I need to talk to Mr. Wizard Boy here for a minute.
I'll say, Trip, give me a insight or give me a perception check.
Percept.
Oh,
22.
Nat 20. Very nice. I'll say that you not only spot sort of on his hip where he has a little stone slab, that would essentially be like his identification card. But you can actually see that there's like a visible difference between his card or his little slab and some of the other ones you've seen. Meaning that were you to spot one later, you might be able to tell the difference between a bunch of different ones without having to like try them out. So I'll say your character specifically can identify tier 2 administrative badges going forward.
Cool. Do I get any other insight into anything around the room or anything?
I'm gonna say no because I was specifically thinking of the perception check in regard to that slab. So it was just gonna be whether or not you noticed it, and a nat 20 means I'm just gonna say going forward you have no issue recognizing them.
Yay.
So that will probably come in handy later. Okay, that covers you. Muffin, was there anything you wanted to do, or at least get rolling?
I take it off character. Everyone's in positions for their stuff they want to do.
I think that might still be developing, but up to y'all.
Just go ahead and do what you're gonna do, Muffin.
Okay. I talked to the security guard. I asked him where the wizard that makes the snow cones are.
I think he's currently on break, but he should be heading back to the lobby soon. I think I saw him walk by earlier.
Oh.
Do you know where he went?
Probably the break room, sir.
Where's the break room?
That's this one. He just points you straight ahead.
Thank you. Where is the wizard?
We'll assume this is all happening while Ava's having her conversation with Rogier, and Kil'Kash just comes storming in. You see that there's nobody in here, so there's only 2 places he could have gone.
Hey, you. Where's the wizard?
You talking to Rogier?
Yeah, whatever his name is.
He's mid being intimidated by Aveline, so I
He's
don't think
gonna
he
be
actually hears you.
interrogated by me. He is busy.
I don't care if he's busy. Tell me where the damn wizard is.
As you hear that, you hear a little toot coming from this direction.
Ah,
Shitting himself.
God.
I would say that's the door right there, that little tan piece.
I think it's actually this right here, but
Just
Yeah, I
barge
wanna
into
make-
the wrong room.
I'm
one more
like,
time. There you go.
thank you. I clutch my fist and bang really loudly on the door.
These doors don't have locks on them. It just opens. This guy's just sitting in there on the shitter. It's like, well, that was awfully rude. If you just need to use the restroom, go.
Is
There's
I
a
take that-
toilet
is
right
this-
across.
Is this the wizard then? Can we confirm that?
I mean, you would probably recognize him from the day before, sure.
Okay. I walk in and I peek out to Aveline and tell her I was like,
little privacy, sir. You don't need to stare at me.
shut the fuck up. I whisper to
Sure.
Aveline, I'm like, hey, wherever you're here, mind your business. And I close the door.
I'm going to then turn. I'm assuming I just finished my conversation with Rogier.
Sure.
I'm gonna turn to him and be like, "You might want to leave the room. I cannot guarantee what that guy's about to do. I have no clue what he's gonna do."
He says, message heard. And he leaves and goes back to his post.
When he leaves, actually, can he escort me upstairs, or is it a level 2 administrative?
He can.
Okay, actually, instead, I was like, "Can you escort me upstairs?"
Okay, we'll take that back and yeah,
We're
sure.
gonna go upstairs to Thesera. We're leaving.
Let me
Okay, they're
throw him
upstairs.
up there.
I'm just waiting for when I can return to my queue.
One second. Just so that y'all can continue to see what's going on there, since I think that's going to be the next thing we do, I'm going to leave y'all's vision down there. But we'll assume that y'all have gone upstairs at this point.
Whoa.
Cool. Okay. Y'all have arrived upstairs, and it looks like Thesera and the Tier 2 administrator are like going into the Magic Securities division when y'all get there. Kil'Kash, back to you.
So I look at the wizard dead in the eye while he's tooting. I'm like, what the hell's your deal from the other day?
Sir, I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, you piece of shit. I'm a full grown man that turns into a little kid that loves fucking snow cones. And I went to go for a second one, there was a commotion, and then you poisoned my fucking snow cone and gave me the wicked shits for the whole day.
He's sort of just looking extremely uncomfortably at you with his pants around his legs, like you're standing between him at the door and you're getting angry. And he's just like, Sir, I have no idea what you're talking about. We have hundreds of people come in and eat snow cones. Nobody's been poisoned.
You're bullshit. I have one snow cone, I was just fine. I go for the second one, make a little fuss. Next thing I know, after I eat the whole damn thing, I'm in your shitter.
Sir, do you want me to show you the process? It's just water.
No, I don't believe you. You poisoned my fucking snow cone.
Sir, I can show it to you if you just would let me finish.
No.
And then
He just needs to finish.
he's just got one just hanging right now. Sir, if you just wait outside, I will come out in a moment and help you.
No.
Well, sir, how can I help you then? I'm a bit occupied at the moment.
out of context here to the group here. You better have that money ready for me to go to jail. Got roll
For
away.
context, you did hear at the beginning, right, that like you have 6-ish days to get this heist done, or like you fail.
Hey, the group better tell me right now. If they want me to fucking, I'm gonna bust this guy's jaw.
There's like literally no point for you to be talking to this guy. What distraction are you providing?
Well, if you guys want the shit, I was gonna beat the shit out of him and draw all security and fucking fight the Red Dragonborn dude and make a deal with him.
Whoa.
Huh?
Oh,
While I'm doing that, you guys would get all the info you would need.
okay, how about just keep talking normally, and then...
I am talking normal.
This is normal for Kil'Kash, to be
Okay,
fair.
I'm just trying to think how much time we need.
Why don't you just take him to the back and go distract him with the snow cones and go like make a commotion back there without killing anybody?
I never said I was gonna kill him. I was just gonna rough him up.
Within
Why
an
he's taking
inch
a
of his
shit.
life.
We don't need you to going to jail. We need you. We need you to get like
If you
kicked out.
couldn't,
Not
if you couldn't tell
fucking.
by their tweedly little mustaches, these are just normal people.
So you want me to wait until he's finished taking a shit, have him show me the process, and then like cause a distraction in the room and then get thrown out?
Yeah, that'll be
I
better.
mean, yeah, you could do that and then like leave the bathroom and have your argument be really loudly in
Let the man.
Fine.
break
Yeah.
room.
I
The
look
man
at him.
shit.
I look at him with beat red eyes, death stare, like, hurry up.
You don't want to stare him down while he goes.
Well, with that threat, you hear a big splash, and you're like, I'll be out in just a moment. I think you caused him to release all of his bowels.
He has shit
Jesus.
himself.
Be out in just a moment, sir.
I'm gonna leave this quarters. I think I got all I need, and I'm gonna go check the break room.
Okay.
Kil'Kash, what happened? Where's Ava and Thesera?
I'm ignoring Squeeb. I'm focused on at the bathroom, waiting for Wizard Bitch to get out of here.
Kil'Kash, what are you
literally
looking?
tapping his foot, like crossed armed, looking at the bathroom.
I gotta like put my hand on his shoulder. What's the matter?
He puts his hand on my shoulder and I slap him.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
The hell's the matter with you?
Fuck off. I'm not in a mood.
All right, I killed Kil'Kash.
Talk about a distraction. Two brothers fighting in the middle of the break room. You hear a bit of a flush, and the guy comes out, and now seeing that the Dragonborns have doubled, he nearly shits himself and goes back to the bathroom, but he decides better and says, "Right, sir. Apologies for any disturbances my snow cones caused you yesterday. Like I said, it's just water. There's nothing we've done to it. I'm sorry that it upset your stomach. I'd be happy to make some more for you if you'd like."
I want to see this process right now.
I
He
asked
says,
this guy,
other Sir Dragonborn, if you would like some as well, happy, of course, to make as many as you all would like.
no, I'm fine. Did you happen to see where the two ladies went off to?
Two ladies, and he just looks at you confused.
That were in this room. They were talking with somebody, I believe.
Oh, I've been, he looks back at the bathroom, predisposed for quite a while.
I get you. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you can take this one.
No worries. Not all of us have to throw fits when we don't get the shits.
I look at him. I'm like, excuse me.
Nothing, sir.
Just take this one.
No. Repeat what you just said right now.
All right, Kil'Kash, go get your snow cone.
I punch Squeeb in the face.
What the fuck?
Tell him to shut up.
Do you actually do that?
I slap him.
Do you actually do that?
I bitch slap him. Like,
Roll
shut the
to
fuck up, I'm
attack.
busy.
Like 100%? Do you actually slap?
Slap Squeeb. I tell him to
Alright.
shut the fuck up.
roll an attack roll.
I rolled to grab the slap.
Okay.
Shit,
Roll a. In that case, just do me a contested strength rolls. So just do a d20 plus your strength modifier. Whoever rolls higher is successful in whatever they're trying to do.
21.
All right, so Kil'Kash goes to slap
Oh, I got
Squeeb, and then
2
Squeeb you. What is it you do as he goes to slap you?
What do I do as he goes to slap me?
Yeah.
I'm just like, what the hell are you doing?
Well, I thought you said you were going to try and grab it out of the air or something.
Oh yeah, I
Or
try and
deflect it.
catch it, or like I try and block it with my
Okay.
forearm.
Yeah, you easily block it with your forearm.
I'll just be like, whatever, go get your snow cone, Kil'Kash. Just try not to fuck up this mission.
Right this way, sir. I'll have the best snow cone you've ever had.
It better if I get the shit to Guinea.
As you like say that, as you walk up behind him, he just kind of shivers, like realizing his life is actually in danger right now. He looked at that slap you threw, and he's like, even though Squeeb was able to like shoulder that off, he's like, that slap probably would have killed me. He goes to his station, leads you over here.
As I don't know, as Kil'Kash is leaving, I talked to the guy. I was like, he gives you any problems, just come get me first, and we don't have to make this a big deal.
The snow cone guy?
Yeah.
Oh, he says, not to worry, sir. Happy to be of service.
He's clicking the red button under the desk.
Have a good rest of your day.
You do notice that a level 2 security guard has come, and sort of a few minutes or like a minute later follows them out into the main area.
Oh, could I stop him before he goes down there? Like right here?
Sure. Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to seen 2 ladies up those stairs, have you?
Oh, yes. Just passed them a moment by. Are those friends of yours? They were being escorted upstairs.
Oh, yes. Do you think I could get one of those escorts so I can go up there?
Sure. One moment. And you see him sort of pull up his I mean, they're wearing armor, so he pulls his gauntlet, you could call it, up, and you see that there's a ring with a bunch of runes inscribed on it, and he seems to almost like speak to the ring. And then you see a security guard come down and say, "Right this way, sir. I'll escort you upstairs."
That's a pretty neat ring.
Oh yes, all of our officers have one. Therefore, cases of emergency or just in cases like this where we need to reallocate guards as needed.
Can anybody use it, or is it just designated to you guys?
Oh well, I suppose anybody could use one, but it's they only work with other matching rings.
There's not
So
like
that when they say that, give me an Arcana check.
let's see. Arcana. There it is.
Ooh,
5.
You are mystified by the mystic arts, and you're like, "Wow, that's awesome." Don't know how that works or what it sounds like, but that's pretty cool.
Does it communicate with anybody on different levels, or is it just like for you guys? Does it just communicate between like your region, or can you make essentially calls to anybody?
Well, I'm not super sure on the details. If you'd like, you could probably ask somebody in the Magical Securities Division.
Is that upstairs?
Not sure if they're gonna disclose that information. Not sure what the policy is on that.
Oh, sorry. I was just very curious. Never seen one before.
No problem, sir. We always strive to keep our VIPs informed that we have the utmost highest level of securities at our facilities. The guard over there will take you upstairs if you'd like. just indicate that you'd like to go to the Magical Securities Division. I'm sure he'd be willing to escort you there.
All right, perfect.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way, sir.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
And she heads over and posts
I'll
up.
ask him to take me upstairs.
Cool. All right. I assume y'all will go upstairs then. Speaking of which, Kil'Kash, we're going to say you are standing threateningly close to the wizard as he makes you a new snow cone, and we are going to go back upstairs for a little bit.
I'm eyeballing the fuck out of him.
Okay, discard went downstairs.
Yeah.
We've got another. Oh wait, no, it would have been one of the other yellow ones. Let's say.
Do I need to drag my character on here?
Yes, if you can.
Or
Thesera, I'm going to say you went ahead to the identification services.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move Ava over a bit, and then this guard is with you, Squeeb. So each of you have your guard that's, well, Thesera has a tier 2 administrator escorting her, but the other two of y'all have tier 1 guards.
Is this this Draven? This guy? Or
Yes, I just remembered that's why I made a thing of him so I could actually put him on the map.
I'll give a tap on Ava's shoulder.
I look over.
So like I got some information for the guards and how to differentiate them.
I'll lean over so you can whisper in my ear.
Hi, how are you? Yeah, I was looking
While
at
y'all
this.
two have the conversation, they're used to customers like if y'all are from the same group, like wanting to have a bit of privacy during a conversation. So they just sort of, since they're still your escorts, they're keeping you in sight, but they step away and give you some privacy.
Ava, do you see those stone tablets on the guards?
Yep.
Their runes indicate what level they are. I think I can tell the difference between the tier 1s and the tier 2s in this room.
That'll be good. That will be good.
Where's Thesera?
She's in the magic room, getting a magic weapon getting an appraisal. I'm assuming.
Oh, for her staff or whatever.
Probably.
What do we, or have you gotten any information in this upstairs room?
No, I just got up here. But it would be nice if we could get into the guard room. One other thing is, Draven, we're gonna need either his identification or the CEO's identification to get down to where we need to go.
All right.
They're the only ones that unlock the basement.
Interesting. Maybe I can get rid of one of my guards and one of them can just watch both of this. Make it a little easier.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
All right. With that, are y'all done with your conversation?
Yeah. Oh, this is Thesera.
I assume y'all will motion or something to the two guards, and they'll say, "Very well. Where is it? You all would like to go to?"
I'll be going in the same place that my friend here is going. So I don't think.
Right. You're being escorted by Rogier, right?
Yes, Rogier is my escort.
So I think I'll just go with her and Rogier. If you just want to, I don't know, go back downstairs to whatever duty you have, or if you want to stay up here, it's up to you.
Rogier looks at Ava and goes, it's just sort of looking for her to tell him what to do.
I was like, can we have one escort for 2 people?
Rogier turns to the other guard and goes, yeah, you know what, I'll take them. Why don't you go on break? And he just sort of shrugs and goes, yeah, sure, whatever. He heads back downstairs.
Okay. Then there's a few other people up here I see. I'm gonna turn to Rogier. Not talking loudly. Actually, no, normal voice, let's say. I'm gonna assume this guy can probably hear.
Yep, he'd be within
Um,
earshot.
So, how does one get a job here, working as a guard?
He just sort of looks at you confusingly and he goes, "Well, you would go through the application like any normal process. There's a few former adventurers here working, town guardsmen who've proved themselves capable, that sort of thing."
And how does the application process work? Do you like fill out a form and give it to a level 2, or give it to a higher up
Yeah, any
person,
any
administrative?
tier 2, either administrator or security person should be able to receive that information. All security appointments are subject to approval by the head of security, however.
Okay. Does this door say that it's security only or something? I
Um,
have like a notion for what it is.
I'm gonna say that no, there's no sign on it or anything, but when y'all had the tour yesterday, it was
We
pointed out to you that this was
the
that was the door to the security area, and then y'all actually went inside this room, which y'all know is sort of both the magical security division and the identification services.
Okay.
It's a bunch of nerds in there.
Bunch of nerds. I'm a little interested in becoming a guard. Am I able to get a tour of some of the amenity areas you guys have for the guards? Or what the process of being a guard is like?
I mean, you've seen most of the facilities. I think we'd probably have to talk to Draven to get you approval to
Okay.
get into security room, though.
Perfect. And where would I find him? I was
We can look around.
intentionally doing this at enough voice for this guy to hear to make it sound completely normal.
Yeah, I don't think the way you framed it would set off any alarms. So he just says, well, let's check the magical securities division. Usually he's sitting in there with those folks, so let's check that first."
Okay.
And sure enough, as you walk in, you see Thesera and her escort over there with 2 individuals from the identification services.
Could I be talking to him though before they enter?
That was good. Yeah.
Did you want to talk to Draven as well?
Yeah, like I was gonna try and talk to him a bit before. Like I thought while everything was going down.
Okay, sure. In that case, we'll say that y'all are having that conversation. Y'all will go together. We'll just sort of pause before y'all get into the door, and we'll
Yeah.
go to Thesera.
Perfect timing. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I can hear.
Okay. We'll say the administrator led you up here and sort of pointed you over to the magical identification service. So you went into this room yesterday, so you're a bit familiar with it.
Yeah,
There's a
just like
bunch of different
briefly.
panels, sort of magical devices scattered around the room. There's 2 individuals over here, which seem to be tinkering with a variety of different magical instruments. With, like I said, they've got that little like one-eye telescope thing that they seem to be using to examine some things that have been brought in from customers. And over here, next to a bunch of other magical tablets devices, you see a giant red dragonborn wearing sort of some plate armor with another individual dressed in robes that you would guess is the magical securities division rep.
I guess I'll think like the escort unless is he gonna stick with me?
Yes, you
Yeah.
have to be escorted up
Okay.
here.
So I'll just thank him for bringing me up here, and I'll just say again, like, yeah, I'm very new to this bank, a new VIP as well. Been adventuring. I guess I'm quite a new adventurer, but been doing pretty amazing stuff and gathering new gear, new magical items, and I'm very excited to just see what this magical staff is appraised at.
Oh, well, of course, we'd be happy to help you. And as y'all walk in the room, you would see that Draven sort of looks over at you but seeing that you are escorted as per policy and that there's only one of you doesn't really take much notice yet. And I take it first. You'll go over to identification services.
Sorry?
Hey, I take it first. You're going to go to identification services then.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, cool. He leads you over to that corner of the room. And he says, these two individuals here should be able to help you out. He sort of taps one on the shoulder and says, if you'd have a moment, we have a VIP customer here who would like an item appraised. They turn around to you and go, oh, of course. What is it that you'd like to have appraised?
I'd like to get this this staff I found. I found it actually in the Emerald Enclave's forest, so I'd like to just get it appraised, see what it's worth.
Like any true collector and appreciator of magical things, their eyes sort of sparkle as you hand them over the staff. They go, oh, isn't this a beauty? You say, from the Emerald Enclave themselves. From the, from the Great Forest? I think it's called the Great Forest.
Sounds good enough.
At the foot of the Star Mountains. They take a look at it and then they'll say, this should take about 5 minutes or so if you're willing to wait.
Yeah, I can wait while you're doing that. If you don't mind, I had like some questions too, just being a new member.
Of course. And they get to work, but the other identification services person turns around and the administrator's there for your help as well if you have questions for either of them.
Yeah, I guess I'll mainly be talking to my escort since he's more familiar with me. But
Sure.
am I free to like walk around the room a bit as well with him?
So long as you remain close by, I would just ask that you not touch anything in the room, as a lot of the materials here are sensitive, particularly to those with arcane abilities such as yourself.
Yeah, I'll just like walk around the room a bit closer to Draven, but I'll have like my arms kind of behind my back, and I'll just say that, yeah, I'm just a druid. I guess I'm not too familiar with a lot of magical items, I guess, compared to a wizard.
Give me a perception check.
Wizard.
Oof.
18. As you get to this corner of the room, you see a cabinet that seems to be filled with a bunch of different tablets, some of which you recognize as some of the like level 1 security passes you've seen. With an 18, you also, without looking in any specific direction, you feel somebody's gaze resting upon you quite heavily.
Can I like turn around to see like where that gaze is coming from?
Sure. As you turn around, you see Draven and the Magical Securities Division person talking, but it seems as if they're not really paying attention to you.
Can I like walk a bit closer to where he is and just say like, yeah, I'm really looking forward to obtaining more magical items. I just really love seeing more like what these items are worth and what really like makes them magical.
Sure. Are you going to actually move closer to them as you say
Yeah.
that?
I'm just like
Okay.
kind of going in circles around, I guess, this big thing in the middle.
Sure. As you get closer to this corner, this soldier sort of tenses up a bit. You can just tell from experience that as like a person of sort of magical nature, they're not super comfortable being in close proximity with people. So they're a bit put off by this unknown person walking around the room close to all their important security doodads and whatnot.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't mean to make you uncomfortable or anything. I'm just very intrigued by everything in this room. Actually, it's been my favorite room so far.
Oh, not a problem. Of course, you're willing to look at things and whatnot. We are confident in our security measures, and we like to let our customers know about that. Just please don't touch anything.
No, of course. That makes me feel good as a customer too, just knowing I would love to bring more magical items here. and just knowing it is secure.
Give me an insight check.
$16.
Okay. You notice Draven looking at you, but he doesn't say anything in particular. You can tell from the sort of look on his face that he's a little bit curious as to why you're here, but he's seen enough people that he's not necessarily like suspect of you.
I think I'll try and like talk to him a bit, just like a comment saying it's nice to see another Dragonborn as well, take an interest in the magical arts.
That it is. I can say I'm somewhat familiar in them, but a bit more of a martial artist myself in the first place.
Oh,
It
really?
always pays to have a little bit of knowledge of it, though. Speaking of, though, a druid, though, I feel like that's quite unusual.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to think that. I think as soon as they see him a Dragonborn, they don't expect to be a druid as well.
Aye, why would you want any form other than ours?
It is kind of like the best form, but it's so nice to shapeshift into other things.
He just chuckles a bit and says, "Aye, indeed it is. Indeed it is."
It's also very nice to have like a refreshing, like intelligent Dragonborn to hang around.
I said, "Oh, that's awfully kind of you. As it seems our staff has already told you, we do the utmost to keep our security as in tip-top shape as we can. If you have any questions, feel free to ask myself or any of our other security
I
officers.
barge in the door. Is Thesera being racist again?
You could probably just
I'll say at this point you've been walking around for a bit.
Yeah.
They're probably coming in the room at this point.
Yeah, I'll just be like chatting him up while they come in.
Okay. Squeeb, Ava walk in with Rogier as their escort. The room's getting a bit packed now. Thesera, you're close enough to Draven that you can tell he's not super comfortable with this many people being in here.
Yeah, neither am
This
I.
this is not a meeting room. So while he was a bit jovial a second ago and cracking some jokes, his face turns quite serious at the entrance of another 3 people.
Yeah, and then I'll have like my cringe kind of look as well, like ugh, as soon as I see Squeeb, like yeah, that's the other dragon.
Speaking of Squeeb, what are you doing now?
I don't know. Seeing what's going on in here. What's going on in here?
You look around and it seems it's just about a party at this point in here. You look over magical identification services as well as Thesera's escort are over here as one sort of investigating her staff.
Is
She's
this one of the
chatting up
meeting rooms?
Draven over in the corner. And Squeeb, you notice, because you can tell from a distance based off that perception check earlier, that these things over here in the corner are in fact sort of the access tablets or identification cards you spotted earlier.
Oh man, there's a lot of people in this room.
Yeah, what brings you guys in here?
I was just inquiring about a guard job, but I can wait outside until you're done.
Draven sort of looks at you. You can't tell if it's curiosity or suspicion that sort of sneaks across his face for a moment. But he looks at you and looks at Rogier and says, "That'll be enough, soldier. We've got enough people in here to keep an eye out. If you're interested in applying for a job, we've got a process. One of our administrators can get you the form, and you're welcome to fill that out. Given you're coming from this adventurers party, wonder why you would want to be a guard."
It's for a future.
Rogier,
debating.
given the order from his commander, regardless of what information you have on him, leaves the room and heads back downstairs.
That's fine. It's for when I'm done adventuring. Looking for a place to settle down.
Do you expect that to be soon?
No, but I was curious about the process to see if it would fit me for the future.
Oh,
Like
very well.
exactly what the job would detail and stuff
Well, I
like
wouldn't
that.
worry
But
about sending in an application quite yet then. When you're ready, of course, come and let us know.
yeah, I was just curious to see how, like, what the process is like. Like, what is it like being a guard?
Give me a deceit check.
I really need to buff that skill.
Thank God it wasn't with disadvantage. With 14, he just sort of looks at you and he doesn't know why you're interested, but you seem genuinely interested. So he's like,
Nerd.
yeah, I mean, compared to what you're used to, it's not going to be great pay, especially when you're starting out. But were you to join either the magical service or magical securities division here, or become one of the security officers, the pay gets decent enough for a daytime job.
Okay. What kind of like hours is it? Is it like 8 hours a day or?
If you're here for daytime operations, that'll be from 8 to 6. Duties are fairly standard. We rarely have any problems here. The bank is known for its security, so it's been a while since anybody's tried to break in.
So it's a pretty cushiony job.
You could say that. We have strict requirements for our guards, of course.
You gotta
Can't
have
afford to
soft
slack.
hands to do this job.
Okay. All right. Okay. And I was just looking like she's thinking things over. Like, okay, all right. Oh yeah, it doesn't sound too bad.
All right. Well, Ava here's stalling. I'm gonna go outside.
Okay, sir, you'll need an escort for that.
Are we leaving?
I mean, if you're going outside, you need an escort.
Oh, they just told us there's too many people in here.
The tier 2 administrator just sort of looks at Draven, who gives him a nod. He says, "Oh, if y'all would like to head out, I'll be happy to take y'all."
All right.
I'll wave him goodbye.
Okay, are both y'all leaving now?
Yeah.
Okay. Who wants to go next? Kil'Kash, you want to update on what you're doing?
I'm still eyeballing the wizard dude for this best snow cone he's talking about.
Okay. Roll a d6.
A D6.
Mhm.
5.
5. I think we said that was strawberry.
That I don't know.
Yep, strawberry snow cone. As you watch him, as I described the process the other day, he uses a variety of cantrips that are shape water to sort of shape the snow cone, then freeze the snow cone, and then he uses prestidigitation to give it the flavor. So it literally just looks like clear shaved ice, but it tastes like strawberry.
Hmm.
He says, "Sir,
And
like I said, it's just water,
And it's
but
healthy for
I hope you enjoy."
I intensely sniff it for poison.
Give me a medicine check.
Oh shit! I didn't think that would be. Where the fuck is Oh, right there. Okay.
I don't know. It might be poison.
Hmm.
Come to think of it, you don't know what poison smells like, so it very well could be poison.
I'll be right back.
I go to take a chunk out of the snow cone, tasting it, swishing it around.
Tastes like strawberry.
like-
Tastes great.
I look at him. I was like, I apologize for my outburst.
Apologize for what?
My outburst.
He sort of You can see like his posture relaxes. He's like, whew. No problem, sir. Sometimes people like to, see how it's made and whatnot. Like I said, it's just a bit of magic, fairly straightforward. Uh, as a VIP member, I'll tell you what, you come by and ask for snow cone anytime. If you've got new flavors you want to try, let me know. I could make that taste like ribs if you wanted. It's all magic.
I
based
get
after
all
all.
bright-eyed, big-eyed, and I give him a big old bear hug.
Aw.
I love this guy.
He sort of gives you a little pat on the back, and he's like, there.
Poor guy's
you're all right.
getting crushed.
Literally like 5 minutes ago, he's getting stared down on the toilet.
Yeah, this guy's had a whirlwind of it. He can't wait to go back and tell his partner about this.
You can't say shit.
Is that
Not
what you
allowed
whisper
to
in his
speak.
ear as he gets up? Tell nobody this happened.
Yeah, I go before I go for another bite. I whisper to his ear in the bear hug. I'm like, not a word is said about this. Do you understand?
He just sort of nods very quickly and gives you a little like half smile, like whatever you say, sir.
I give him a pat on the head and I walk off with my snow cone.
All right. So as a VIP member, you're welcome anywhere downstairs, but if you'd like to head upstairs, you'll need an escort. Would you like to head upstairs, or are you going to stay downstairs for the time being?
I'll probably just stay down there. There's nothing upstairs for me to do.
Unless you
Okay.
want to look around or something.
Let's
Not much
go back
for
up
me
to
really
Thesera
look
then.
for.
The identification services member calls you over and goes, well, I would just like to tell you this is what I would classify as sort of a rare level magic item. Hard to say exactly how much it's worth, depending on if you took it to a collector or whatnot, but I'd say in the range of probably 600 to 1,200 gold pieces.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. Well, thank you so
Indeed.
much for appraising it for me.
Given its special frost effects, I'm probably leaning on the higher side of that.
Yeah, I just love my frost magic. And I just want to like take my staff and bring it over to Draven and just be like, well, thank you so much for all of you appraising this for me. What kind of magic item has been your favorite so far that someone's brought in?
He says, well, as a fighter, I'm partial to my own weapon. And he pulls out an axe that has sort of a fiery glow around it. And he goes, this right here, I guess, would be my favorite.
Ooh. I think like I'll just have like
You can tell
wow.
you called him smart earlier, but he's a bit of a meathead.
Yeah, I'll just keep calling him smart stuff. Like, wow, I love that. We got like a fire and ice thing going.
Thesera,
Indeed.
use flirt.
I would say, to your point, even if you're a druid or sort of any other combat oriented dragonborn, I feel like we always navigate ourselves sort of towards our native elements. Sort of brings us back to our dragon heritage, if you would.
Yeah, I agree with that too. Although I don't understand. I'm so sorry for the outburst with my fellow party members there.
Oh, not a problem. I take it y'all are new members, so they're probably just getting familiar with the perks and the location and whatnot. It's not a problem.
Yeah, extremely new. But
Very well.
I'm just glad you're able to show me around to praise this item. Just knowing the security as well. Like, I'd love to bring in more items and just knowing it's secure. This, can I just put over to this? I'm assuming this is like the magical security thing. Has this
Mhm.
ever like failed at all?
Not to my knowledge in the entire history of the bank. It was one of the first securities put up as part of the bank. It actually powers all the various different rooms around the building and whatnot.
So was this
Sort of
here
our
before?
central power system, if you would.
Was this before like you even started working here?
Oh yeah, it's been here for hundreds of years.
Oh wow.
If you recall, somebody said the bank is about 650 years old.
It's been a long time, huh? No, that's
Indeed.
amazing work that you guys do. Thank you so much.
Of course. Happy to be of service to you. If you need anything else, feel free to talk to any of our officers, whether it's security or administrators. They'll be happy to help you.
I just might.
With that, he motions. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, well, I don't want to keep you too long, but I do need an escort. I don't know if you'd be able to escort me back.
He nods to the magical security division person. He says, unfortunately, I do keep rather busy, so I'll have to send somebody else in my stead, but I hope you all have a wonderful day.
Oh, man. Well, all right. Well, thank you. Thank you, Draven.
No problem. He goes back to his corner where they had been working on something, and this person escorts you out. Oh, sorry, I didn't click on you. Cats.
We're just waiting out here for you. I'm leaning up against the pillar.
What's going on here?
Oh, nothing. I was just getting my stuff appraised. Very nice room in there.
How much is it worth?
1 billion gold.
Doubtful.
Probably worth a good chunk.
Yeah, I recommend if you guys have anything, maybe they can scan Squeeb's head, see if there's anything in there.
That would be pretty good. Yeah, I have something I could get scanned. By a movable rod, but let's see, I don't know. How much is an immovable rod?
I'm going to go ahead and save you the trouble, and if you show that to them, they're going to be like, this is a pretty standard magic item. They're not even going to examine it. They're just going to be like, yeah, it's worth about. Let me see what immovable rod is worth.
Okay, then I'd be like, Is a phoenix feather considered a magic item?
Yes, it would be.
Appraisal?
Oh my god, I didn't realize immovable rods were worth this much. I would not have given that to y'all that early if I knew it was 5,000 gold pieces.
Holy.
Woohoo! How is it worth more than her rod?
It's just like a little goofy thing.
How is it worth more than her staff?
Again, I'm gonna say don't sell that.
Just take a few zeros off the end.
I'm gonna say it's like the bag of holding, where there's so many of these due to some fancy invention that now it's like worthless.
Mass produced.
Oh my god, 5,000! That's crazy. I didn't Google that before I gave that to y'all. Wow. DM curtain goes down there for a minute. Holy shit. Anyways, yeah, they would recognize it for what it is. Like it's the appraisal services are more for things that are unique or have like unknown quantities, capabilities, things like that.
So a phoenix feather wouldn't count.
I mean, it's probably rare enough that they would have to take a look at it, but it's up to you if you want to use their time.
I
just want to make sure too, because we've been going.
Yeah, I don't want to.
If it's going to
Vicious.
proceed your plans.
Yeah, nope, I'm done.
Okay. Was there anything else y'all wanted to check out? I'll say this in character. Anything else y'all would like to observe up here before we head back downstairs?
I think I'm good.
I'm
good for now.
All right, then I'm gonna head back to my post. Our administrator friend here will lead you all downstairs.
All right.
Which
Thank
they
you.
return. Well, this guy heads with y'all back downstairs. Well, now there's a whole like host of people that have been your escorts, just like kind of standing around. All right, so y'all return downstairs. You see that actually Rogier has left at this point. He would prefer probably not to see you again. I'll say he goes back to his station. We'll say it's Probably back in here outside the VIP room. This is a different guy, and now he's on break. And this tier 2 administrator returns to his break that got interrupted.
Okay.
Cool. So y'all are back on the first floor. You don't need an escort to move around. Y'all are free to do whatever you'd like.
Okay. Turn to Squeeb.
Yeah.
You said you can identify the key cards.
Yeah, if you look on their sides, they have like a little tablet and it's got runes that I think can differentiate them from tier 2 and tier 1.
Okay. Okay. Am I able to? I don't know if I can see from where I am any of the ones in the room to see if I could see what he's talking about.
I mean, when you see people, you can recognize what role they have based off that cloak that they have on that has their symbol on it. You would assume probably that they had, knowing now that they have different sort of runes on their various little identification things. You probably assume that they would be different, but you wouldn't be able to see that from where you are. No.
Okay.
But like that, they themselves have visible identifiers.
Okay. Okay. How does Mage Hand work again?
Mage Hand?
Yeah, how long can I keep it active?
You'll have to pull up the spell details. I know yours specifically is invisible as an arcane trickster.
I think I just have the basic one thrown in my.
That's fine. The only change to it for the arcane trickster is that it's invisible.
Okay.
Duration's 1 minute. And it disappears if it's ever more than 30 feet away from you.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Anybody else?
I'd say at this point, y'all have probably been there for about an hour or two. It's to the point where we'll call it maybe it's like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. If y'all would like to leave, you can either reconvene like at a tavern nearby if y'all would plan on going tonight, or you've still got a couple days left if y'all want to go back to the Adventurers Guild and sleep it off. Up to y'all.
All right, Kil'Kash, we're ready to go.
Go where?
Out of here.
Sure. I got my
So-
snow cone.
Thesera and I are right here. I could try and pickpocket someone for a key card, but I don't know if we should take that chance yet.
Well, you saw Thesera got transformed as soon as she came in the door. I don't think your magic will work here.
Well, not exactly. Because my familiar worked.
I think it's as soon as you pass through a doorway.
I think it's the doorways.
You don't think the doorways would detect a key card?
I mean, the guards leave all the time. Right? I don't know. I guess we can wait.
I mean, we can just like come up with a plan quick. Like, are we out of earshot from anyone?
Just to confirm that, I'll add like when y'all are welcomed into the building through the side entrance. Yeah, y'all see security guards walk through the door without any issues happening. Similarly, like y'all walk in with magic items and that doesn't set it off.
I don't know. If we're in this room, are we directly below that key card room, like where this bathroom is, or whatever?
The bathroom would be directly under it.
Is that 30 feet or within 30 feet?
Only thing is, it has to be within view for her spell to work.
Yeah, I have to be able to see it.
All right.
How about Ava and I can use the bathroom together, and then I'll walk out and leave Ava supposedly in there? Like, you know what spell I'm thinking of using on you, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I won't. Actually, maybe. It might.
Because you have to be within 30 feet of me, so we could just start in the bathroom and then walk together while you're invisible. Or added stealth checks. It's a plus 10 to stealth.
Yeah. But it is daytime. Okay. Run this past the DM real quick.
Sure.
Cloak of Elven Kind. Pulling the hood up or down requires an action. You have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide as the cloak's color shifts to camouflage you. And wisdom perception checks made to see you have disadvantage.
Right.
If I pull my hood up and walk around, can they see me? Like, blatant see me?
I mean,
or like if I snuck around?
Like if you're describing like you're hiding and you're like stealthing around,
Yeah.
yes, and they'll have disadvantage on their check to see you. But given that you're like let's say you wanted to do that and you wanted to walk into this room, there's a shit ton of people in there and you're walking into the middle of a room, so they would have advantage on that check, which would cancel out the disadvantage, and it would probably be a pretty low check because there's so many people in there. Like the difficulty of the check and as well as like the location and what you're trying to do, that context matters. You get benefits from the cloak and whatnot and your just general sneakiness, but obviously like you putting on the cloak and walking into like the middle of a room packed with people is probably still not going to go well. There's a chance that it does, but you know, the 6 people within line of sight, probably odds are at least one of them will see you.
Okay.
See if we can come back later tonight, maybe.
That sounds like it could work. I didn't hear a definite no. So yeah, we can do that.
And it's like D&D, right? Like it's the world where anything's possible, right? But it's all up to statistics, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, don't mind us. We're just gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, sorry, we need girls' time.
Lady stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull my hood up.
Oh god, it stinks in here.
Sorry.
Muffin, you weren't even the one that shat in there.
You mean someone else?
He helped that other guy finish, though.
Yeah.
He helped him finish.
All right, what is it y'all are planning on doing?
So I think I'd like to use the pass without a trace.
Okay. Can you put that spell up? I would just say, like, if y'all are coming back later, keep in mind, I think that spell has a certain duration.
Yeah, it's an hour.
Concentration up to an hour.
The bank will still be open for well over an hour.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, the spell will end.
That's okay.
If y'all are planning on coming back at night, just trying to be clear.
Yeah.
No, it's just for something quick.
So, like, I can have this on myself and any person I choose within 30 feet of me.
Yep.
So,
Plus 10 to stealth checks.
Yeah, dexterity. So yeah, stealth checks.
Yep. So you will have
Okay.
advantage on that stealth check to hide, as well as a +10 to that.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Very, very sneaky. Sony, I think you only get one charge of that per day, right?
It
Per long
doesn't say
rest,
that.
I
It just says concentration up to 1 hour.
You're using it from a cloak, though, right? Not a. Or are you casting a spell?
I'm casting a spell.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that'll just consume that spell slot, then.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I think somebody had a cloak of like pass without trace, didn't they? Am I making that up?
I have the elven cloak or elven kind.
Oh, you know, it's one of my characters in one of my campaigns. Never mind. Cool.
Yeah, I have the cloak of elven kind.
Yeah, which I would argue is better, and the combination of those two things, if you have somebody who can cast it, is nutty.
I know, she mentioned it, and I was like, bro, that's so insane.
Yeah. I mentioned that in Sony's stream, I think
Yeah,
yesterday
and I
or a
was
few
like,
days
oh
ago,
my
and I was like,
gosh.
heads up, like if you're doing stealth stuff, it's an incredible spell.
Oh,
It's only really good for stealth, but it's probably the best. Like aside from invisibility, it's probably the best stealth perk or spell.
yeah. It's just like invisibility is probably the best, and then this is like second best.
I mean, I would argue you could say it's even better than invisibility because invisibility affects one person, whereas this could affect 6 people. Like,
True. That is
definitely good for group stealth. Okay, so both of y'all have +10 to stealth checks. Ava also has advantage on her stealth check, and people have disadvantage on seeing her. What is it y'all are trying to go do now?
I'm going to slip out, and I want to use mage, or I guess I can technically use mage hand in the bathroom.
Sure.
It's for a whole minute.
Yeah, keep in mind, mage hand and other spells like have verbal and somatic components. So like if you're casting them in front of people, they will see or hear
You don't
casting
see
magic.
anything.
It's like imagine if you walked into a room and just went Avada Kedavra! Like people would be like, "Excuse me, please stop." That's like
I like
unacceptable.
to convince them that they'd not see anything.
Yeah, and that's going to be tough. So always keep that in mind with your spell casting, unless you. I think sorcerers have access to a meta magic called it's like subtle spell casting, where you can essentially get rid of those components and like cast spells stealthily. If you're not doing that, it's not stealthy.
So I like to cast mage hand.
In there. Okay. You've got your mage hand.
And I'm super stealthy.
Yep.
I'm gonna come out. I'm assuming based off this guy's looking like this way because he's on the couch.
Sure.
And is this guy facing the fireplace?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to come up to here.
Okay. Give me a stealth check with advantage. +10.
So here's stealth and then +10.
Cool. You're good.
22.
Okay, unless you rolled a nat 1, you were gonna succeed.
Inspiration.
Squeeb, where are you? Are you over here or are you in the break room?
Where do you guys need me?
Wherever you want to go.
I'll just chill where I'm at then.
Okay. Kil'Kash, I think you had moved over here as well. So y'all are just kind of waiting to leave.
Okay.
And I'd like to pickpocket this guy's key card.
Okay. Thesera, what are you up to in the meantime?
I'll probably just make sure, like, I'm kind of keeping a distance, but I'm close enough so that she's 30 feet away from me.
Okay. Also, you haven't gotten close enough to them that you need to roll a stealth check yet. You're just kind of observing from the corner of the room, unnoticed. Cassie, make me a sleight of hand check.
13.
Okay. This person who you'd interrupted from their break earlier, It's late in the afternoon. It's been a long day. That was his first break, and then he had to work through it. So he is pooped and doesn't realize you snatched the key card off him.
Yay!
He got a nat 1.
Oh,
Damn.
poor guy.
He's pooped.
So I got a key card.
Tired him out with your dumb questions.
Yeah. Okay.
Context
Beauty.
matters.
And I'll just come back over here and basically uncloak myself.
Okay.
Like I appeared from the bathroom. Ta-da! And I'll
Cool.
pocket that key card.
All right. You now have a tier 2 administrator key card. As a reminder, that will get you anywhere but the CEO's office, the VVIP area, as well as either of the gates to get you downstairs.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. What's next?
That feels pretty successful. She's ready to call it a day.
Okay. We'll say that y'all group together, y'all head out. Are y'all gonna plan on heisting tonight, or do you want to go back and rest at the Adventurers Guild?
Probably rest.
Should we
We
rest?
didn't take any damage, did we? Or do you guys need to recover spells?
I just used the one spell slot, so it's up to you guys. Hopefully we can do a long rest. Make sure I can.
I wouldn't mind another morning to come by.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do another morning, and then do you want to come back later that night?
Yeah, we can come back later tomorrow night.
I mean, if it's something with Rogier, you do see him sort of as you get ready to leave. Up to you. If you still want another morning to prepare, that's totally fine.
Yeah. Walk. As we walk past, I'm just gonna like notion him and do like a little like head tilt.
Okay. He does the same back to you. Not entirely sure what you mean, but he at least acknowledges you.
A strange woman's looking at me funny.
And that Zhentarim lady's pretty scary.
So scary.
Says munching on the fruit his wife prepared for him. Just be mine. All right. We'll say that y'all go back to the Adventurers Guild for the night then.
Oh, nice.
Y'all are welcome to do. If y'all have anything in character you want to do here, fine. If not, we can just say y'all long rest up and then move you back wherever you want to go.
I'm gonna be. Ava has claimed this bed.
Had so much gold on it before, remember? God,
I know. That's why she loves this bed. Gold just spawned on it.
You see, like, fingers crossed it happens again somehow.
I'm gonna live in this bed until it happens again. I'm just gonna be feeding my snakes.
Okay.
Just playing with the
Snack.
Yeah, in the morning you will get another 2 units of venom, so theoretically you could craft something if you wanted to.
I would be in the morning when it comes. Unless no one's doing anything, then I will just do it.
And I think I'm just gonna like take a quick bath kind of thing, like wash up, and then just head to bed.
Cool. Anybody else? Or are Squeeb and Kil'Kash going to have a confrontation about what happened earlier?
I don't want to talk about it.
Kil'Kash, you're dumb.
That's the end of the conversation. They could both go to bed. Hey, bros
Yeah,
are bros. Bros are bros at the end of the day.
Leave it with something we can both agree on.
Kil'Kash is still just riding the high of knowing that he can get whatever flavor snow cone he wants. Now he's got an in with the snow cone guy.
It's got an in.
Well, I hope you guys
Cool.
are ready for more
Huh.
info tomorrow.
Yeah, why don't y'all go ahead and talk what the plan is going to be, because I assume even if y'all aren't doing it this morning, you're probably going to do it that evening, the next evening.
Yeah, so what's the plan for tomorrow in the daytime?
That's a good question.
Like, we know the different key cards. You took one.
Oh, yeah, I got a key card. It's a tier 2 key card.
So that can definitely help if we set off any traps. Can just use that, or to give us access to some places.
While y'all discuss, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and get some coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, so we definitely need a tier 3 key card in order to get down to the basement, and probably disabling the magic security would be great.
Do we know it's tier 3 for sure for the basement?
Yeah.
Well, that guy's gonna get you an outfit, right? And then
Roger.
you have your hat that can shapeshift you into any person, right?
Yeah, but I have to get through the front security. I have to get through the gates, the entrances, before I can activate the hat, because it will disable it.
Yeah.
What if you like throw your hat through it, or like send one of us in?
Well, she can still go in with the hat. She just can't use it until.
I just can't activate it.
Yeah.
Before passing through. Once I'm in, I can activate it.
Yeah, just any spell we have, like concentration or just currently using, it'll just be nullified as soon as we go through the gate or a doorway.
Problem is, only 2 people.
Can't we just take out somebody or like knock them out, and then you go to the bathroom and use it? Switch out with them.
Yeah.
I feel like you're wanting to target Draven.
Well, the problem is we need one of the tier 3s, so we either need Dravens or the CEOs. Draven is battle hardened. The CEO we haven't seen.
Yeah, we don't know if there's any security with him.
Yeah.
There's no other tier 3s that we can deal with?
Not to my knowledge. Unless there's that fancy glass that had all the key cards. Had a tier 3 one.
That could. Yeah, I noticed that in the magic security room.
So, an option could be to... We'll probably have to come back at night. Yeah, we'll have to come back at night. Get a tier 2... It makes me feel like my security key card was useless. Probably come back at night. Get a tier 2 guard to escort us, knock him out, steal his shit, disguise myself as him, and then I can do patrols.
Do you wanna try and take out the Draven guy? Walls want to see Muffin do it, so it can't be good.
I am back.
Is there a way to? Do you guys have a way of silencing him?
You would know that Draven was, since he's technically like an officer, he works the day shift, so he won't be there at night.
Oh, well, the CEO be there at night?
You would assume that, anyways. No, the CEO wouldn't be there either. At night, as far as you know, only security people are there, tier 1 and tier 2.
The janitors.
Yeah, maybe the snow cone guys. Night shifting as a janitor.
Okay, well. Just trying to think. Unless disabling the magic security also deactivates the key cards needed.
There are the stairs as well, which are not a magical.
I thought there's a key card.
There is to get it. There's like a key card locking it. You don't know what that means for operation of the locks yet, though.
You don't know what that means.
I mean, it could be that they freeze solid and you've got no way of opening the door. It could mean that just the locks remain unlocked.
Man, I hate magic locks. I can't pick them.
Unless you did it magically.
I don't have a magic lock.
You just
no.
knock.
I don't have that. Don't.
It sounds like y'all had most of a plan laid out, at least.
So you think we're gonna try and pickpocket Draven then, or the CEO? Or did you think
I feel like we need one of them, unless we can go down the stairs somehow. Break open the door.
we can't?
What was the door made of?
Which one?
Or
The one for the stairs down. We're assuming is the stairs down.
It was essentially like a metal grate similar to the door that you saw near the entrance.
door is
VIP
made
entrance.
from door.
I believe you could break that between the two Black Dragonborns.
Another idea as well. I was thinking maybe we could also lure Draven out of the magical security, and maybe you can pickpocket him there if he's right outside the doorway.
Beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, I just need.
I can still use my concentration, but I won't make myself invisible, so I can just help, but I'll make you invisible.
Well, you could try and give him some food or something to drink, and I can give you something to make him go to sleep.
Yeah.
You put him to sleep.
Bill Cosby him.
Or you can go Thesera seduction.
Yeah.
Meet with him after work hours.
I don't know. My seduction ain't that great, as we saw. So,
What are you talking about? You got the massive butt on frickin' Cassie that you crushed her with from earlier when you were a rat.
Yeah. I mean, my seduction didn't go well. A guy who was into books.
You should have been a book.
I should have been a buck.
I'm just thinking,
Wild shape into a book.
Lure him out. Maybe I can get him to drink something, or maybe Kil'Kash can just like try and one him up some way. Just and they agree to like a drinking contest. I don't know, but the guy seems smarter than Bardoon in a way. Like I don't know if he'll just agree to drink something.
That is true. That is true. Yeah. Probably meeting with him after hours. Maybe you guys could do a drinking contest.
Could. Maybe we can go back and just see if we can agree to meet him after.
Or we just stalk him.
We could, we'll stalk him out. We'll stalk him out. We'll wait till he leaves and then stalk him.
I'd like to go down the stalking route, please.
Stalking for 400. Okay, is that what y'all want to go with? You're gonna go back the next day, towards the evening. Y'all know it closes at 6.
Yeah.
Y'all are gonna go around that time.
And we'll wait for him to leave.
5 o'clock. Okay. And if there's...
I'll have about 5-ish days left.
We don't know what the CEO looks like, right?
Y'all have not met him, no?
Okay. Just trying to think. They'll probably have security guards with them, will be my assumption. Because I'd like to see if either one... Because we could do either route. Take one or the others. Keycard.
We at least know what Draven looks like, and we do know he will eventually have to leave. I don't know if the CEO might have security around him.
True. Okay.
I am kind of leaning forward towards the Draven stalking, and I can do my best to chat him up while, like, I distract while you go sneak it, like, get the key card.
Well, we could stalk him, see if he goes to a restaurant or out anywhere for food. We could see about then getting into a drinking game. We'll put Kil'Kash's special to use.
Yeah.
And then we can spike his drink.
Okay.
Bill
And-
Crosby.
Okay, it sounds like no matter what y'all are going to do, it's going to be getting to the bank close to closing time and just sort of observing the staff entrance
And
to wait
in
and make
the
a move.
morning, I'm crafting a sleep tonic.
Yep, I'm going to say y'all have 5 days left. So we're getting a bit to crunch time, but if y'all didn't do it today, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Y'all arrived there, I'll say close to 6 o'clock, like 5:30 or something. You're able to post up sort of in alleyways and sort of down the street as you would. Maybe Ava's even up on a roof overhead looking.
Assassin's Creed
However
style.
y'all would like, sort of just overlooking this staff entrance. Sure enough, at 6 o'clock, you see a number of people. A few minutes before 6, you see a number of people entering the staff entrance, which you take to be sort of the guards for that shift. You notice that none of them are entering with their cloaks on, so it seems like those must be stored on premises. And then right after 6, you see a flurry of activity of people leaving. Again, these people don't have their cloaks on, so you can't tell who's who, but generally, like by the appearance of them, you can tell, okay, some of those guys are security, some are administrators. And at about 6:30, you see Draven take a step out with the man dressed in some very fine garments, and they seem to be having a heated discussion. And again, neither of them are wearing their cloaks anymore, so you can't tell for sure who this other person is.
I feel like that other person might be the CEO. He's so rich looking.
That's my first thought too, but you never know.
Abbott would like to seduce the rich person and steal all of his money.
As you'll continue to watch, Draven sort of raises his arm and points a finger in the face of the richly dressed man. You can't make out what they're saying, but you can tell he's raised the tone of his voice and seems to be yelling at him, despite what you would think is, the other guy would be the boss. In turn, he raises his voice, and they seem to be getting into kind of a shouting match. Anybody want to make a move or continue to observe for a little bit longer?
I'm just waiting for my cue.
How far away is Ava from them?
Feet.
How close would I have to get to be within hearing range, especially if they're talking loudly?
If they're talking loudly, we'll call it like 50-ish feet,
Okay.
which would be like, 15 to 20 meters.
Is there anybody else nearby?
Yeah. I mean, the street's pretty busy.
I'd like
People are leaving work and going to get dinner and whatnot.
I'd like to use up one slot of my disguise hat.
Okay.
And transform myself into a human girl who's, I would say, middle class. Like she doesn't look like she's poor, but someone who'd go to the bank regularly, let's say.
Okay.
Blonde, blue eyes.
Mhm.
Completely different look than Ava. And I'm just going to be like, let's say, slow walking past.
Sure. Do you want to know what they're talking about?
Yeah.
So Draven's sort of yelling at him about gaps in security that he's noticed recently, and the other person seems to just keep sort of rebutting him and saying that that's not important. They only have so much of a budget. It doesn't matter. To which Draven says, I know for a fact we've got plenty of budget, like we can hire more staff. It's of the utmost importance that we continue to guard our assets. Like the bank has been receiving a lot of business lately, especially like VIP business lately. And they should be more concerned with protecting their things than protecting their budget. You can see sort of they just keep going back in this spat. At which point, this other person says that, look, Draven, listen, I listened to you. We hired on that security or that contractor that you recommended. He's improved our security downstairs. What more can we do? To which Draven replies, like, bring on more staff, get more magical items. He just like goes through a list of things. And the other guy just shakes his head and just says, enough. We've been talking about this for hours. We're outside the bank now. This isn't a conversation to be had here. Come to my office tomorrow and we can continue the discussion. To which they both sort of angrily acknowledge that like neither of them are happy, but they're going to call it for now. And they just sort of give each other a half bow and head in different directions.
Noticing this other person, does he have any weapons on him?
You notice a sort of ornate dagger on his hip, but that's it.
Okay. I'd like to remember his appearance and
Okay.
burn that into my memory that is going to be the CEO. That has to be the CEO. Because they were talking about the basement.
That would be a logical deduction, but cannot confirm.
Cannot confirm.
Are you the CEO?
And I'm actually.
Are you wanting
Gonna
to
have
follow
some.
him instead?
Y'all have a couple of moments to decide. They're starting to make their distance at this point. I'm going to assume that some of y'all are grouped up, but at this point, Aveline for sure is not with the group.
The group, and I changed
all
my
need to decide on what you're
As
going
far
to do.
as you know, like at least me, Kil'Kash, and Squeeb are gonna follow Draven.
I was gonna say I'm in disguise. You guys don't see me.
Oh,
I'm going to.
If y'all had been together before, they may have seen who you disguised as, but it would probably be harder to track you in the crowd.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to follow the CEO.
Okay.
And
nub.
if I pass by one of you guys, I'm just gonna say, follow Draven.
Okay.
And
Splitting the group, I love it.
and whoever I
Make it
pass,
so much easier to. I'm just kidding.
whoever I pass by, I want to. Who am I gonna pass? Oh,
Let's split the group in 4
Who's-
ways.
who am I gonna pass by? Say I.
I.
All right. I'm passing.
Thesera, are you using pass without trace on your group, or are y'all just following behind?
If they're following like close to me, I'm assuming I'm gonna be like giving a closer. I'll be closer to Draven than them. Is what I would think.
Mhm.
I feel like they'd bring more attention. So I'm using pass without a trace, and I'm gonna walk like at least somewhat behind Draven still to still follow him. But if I pass,
It lasts an hour, right?
yeah, an hour.
Is that what you said? I'm gonna allow this if you wanted to cast it when y'all were all grouped up together and you spotted them at the first point. If you wanted to cast it stealthily at that point and give it to all of you, I'll allow it, or you can use it now, or you cannot use it at all. Up to you.
The thing is though, with Ava, she wouldn't have it as soon as she parts 30 feet from me. But
Does she not?
they
I
have to.
think they have to be within.
I think it persists.
Does
For the
it?
duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has a +10 bonus to dex checks, well, stealth
Let me
checks.
check. That's a good question. The language is the lovely thing about D&D, especially with spells. It's not always the most clear.
If it lingers, I would use it for sure. If not, I'd probably use it. At least with me, Kil'Kash, and Squeeb.
I'm gonna follow the CEO.
It does linger. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The only thing is, if your concentration is broken, it ends for everybody.
Okay. I'll just be extremely careful then. So if they want to be closer, I can actually stay a bit further back and they can have a better eye on Draven. And Ava can just do her thing with the supposed CEO. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And whoever I pass by, assuming it's going to be Thesera, I'm going to give you the sleep tonic and say sleep poison and keep walking.
Sleep
Following the
poison.
Sleep.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's how it is, and Thesera, I'll give you a chance to know how it works. Give me a medicine check. 18. Okay. You're familiar enough with like tonics and concoctions that, given the description of this, it sounds like something your master had made before. That's a bit of like, it's more meant to be like a soothing sort of medicinal thing, like sleeping pills, like to help you, through an illness or something. You assume that it has to probably be ingested for it to work.
Okay. I'll just like hold on to that within my cloak or
I'll
something.
Take
Cool.
that out of my inventory.
Y'all, the group following Draven, y'all follow him. Each of y'all give me stealth checks individually. And Cassie, go ahead and give me one for Aveline too.
Da-ba-da.
So everyone has plus 10, I believe.
So mine's a 24.
Yeah, plus 10 to what your normal ability is.
So I got
Kil'Kash is
26.
I got 22 total, and Muffin has 19.
My NPCs are rolling like shit. Oh my god.
Yay!
Everybody remains stealthily concealed by a long shot. Okay, y'all follow Draven. He heads to sort of a bar, tavern, restaurant where you can only assume he's going to get dinner for the night. And Aveline, you follow the CEO who begins to head towards sort of the, what would I call it, like the upper districts of Waterdeep, where councilmen, nobles, wealthy individuals, powerful spellcasters all seem to reside.
Okay.
We'll say probably 30 minutes has passed. So you've got about 30 minutes left on your pass without trace.
Okay.
Do either of y'all want to go first, or how do y'all want to do this?
I can let the other three go, just in case she has to leave before.
Okay. I'll just make sure like we're back enough where I'll just like say quickly to them like I have like a sleeping potion to Kil'Kash and Squeeb. Just get him to drink something. If they choose, like, do they? Because we're pretty much very stealth. Do they want to get out of stealth now and just approach him? But I'll still remain in stealth at least.
Are you gonna pour it while you're talking to him or something?
I'm gonna wait over here while the bartender makes his drink, and I'll see if I get an opportunity to place it in. If you guys can distract maybe Draven, and then one to distract the bartender.
Oh, this is the person we're trying to distract right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just ask him what his favorite beer or ale is, Muffin.
Oh, I drag my guy down. Hello, my friend. Can I buy you a fine ale of your choosing?
First off, is anybody else trying to hide, or are y'all just customers in here at this point?
I'll be a customer.
I'm gonna try and hide.
I'll uncloak before I get in here and then walk in here and go up to the bartender.
Okay. Thesera, give me a stealth check if you're still trying to hide.
23.
Yeah, you're fine. Your presence is drawing no attention. Squeeb, you are not trying to hide. You're just going up to the bar.
Yeah.
Okay. Perhaps because of the busy nature of this tavern, Draven doesn't seem to have seen you yet. Especially with Kil'Kash walking up to him to talk to him. And Draven and Kil'Kash have not met. So I assume y'all pointed him out to Kil'Kash at some point. Said like, go talk to him or something.
Just said
Or go
Red
distract him.
Dragonborn.
Cool. All right. Draven looks up at you, Kil'Kash, and seemingly annoyed, he just sat down for some dinner, looks up at you and goes, "Yes, sir. Is there anything I can do for you?"
I need a drinking partner. Would you care to drink with me?
Sorry, not
Dragonborn.
tonight. I just ended my work. I'm here for dinner, and then I'll probably be heading home.
Bruh. Well, at least join me for one drink. I can understand a long night shift and want to relax, but drinking with new people is always a good, fun time.
He eyes you suspiciously and says, "It can be, but drinking with a stranger can also be a dangerous thing, wouldn't you say?"
True, but we're fellow Dragonborns, and why would we hurt our own kind? We may be different colors, but we all pee the same.
Okay, give me a persuasion check with advantage. Not because of what you said, but because you specifically leaned on the Dragonborn thing, which from his conversation with Thesera earlier, if you had been there, you might know that
21.
he has,
21.
he has a bit of like a pro Dragonborn bias. 21. He looks up at you and he says, "You know what? You're right. For a fellow Dragonborn, that's the least I can do. Would you care to come and have a seat with me after you get a drink, or would you prefer I head up to the bar with you? If you don't mind, I've got my food here. I'd prefer we
That's
do it
fine.
here."
I can. I'll go get us a couple of bottles of nice dragon fire wine for us to drink.
Okay.
Before you take him back, have Thesera put it under the
Yeah.
table right here, and maybe Thesera can slip it in.
Okay.
I'll just be
I'll
talking.
Barkeep.
I'm gonna pretend I don't know you, Muffin.
Okay.
What
Barkeep.
what drinks are you getting?
As you
wine.
head up to the bar, Draven's eyes sort of follow Kil'Kash, and he finally notices Squeeb over at the bar, and he makes eye contact with you and just sort of nods. I mean, he knows you've had business in this area, so it wouldn't be unusual that you would be here, but he has certainly noticed you.
Barkeep, 2 bottles of your finest dragon fire wine, please.
He sort of looks at you and says, "Dragonfire wine. That's it's a bit of a specialty. I'm sorry, sir. We don't carry any of that."
Excuse me.
No, it's rather a rare wine. It's usually sort of an art that's kept by you Dragonborn folk. I'm afraid we don't have any of that.
What do you got close enough to it?
We have elven wine, but I've got a feeling that might be a bit weak for you. How about some good old dwarven ale, sir?
What's red Dragonborn's name again?
Draven.
Draven, how did you feel about dwarven ale? They don't have fire wine.
He just looks up at you, just kind of increasingly annoyed, and just gives you a thumbs up. It's like, God, I just said I was going to get a drink with this guy. Like, just get something.
All right, 2 dwarven ales then.
Very well, sir. And he pours you out 2 tankards of good old dwarven ale. At this point, Thesera, you're still hidden. Are you trying to add the
I'd like to.
tonic, or are you giving it to Kil'Kash? What's the plan here?
So I was thinking, while the barkeeper, or whatever, the bartender was pouring it, I was hoping Squeeb could distract him or Kil'Kash. Doesn't matter. Just say something to have the bartender look around, and I'll just quickly put in one of the drinks.
Okay. Who would like to do that?
I can do it.
Okay. What would you like to do to distract the barkeep?
Not the barkeep driving. Or
Oh, I thought you were just trying to distract the barkeep while he's pouring the
You
drink.
do one of each. Like Kil'Kash can do bartender, and then Squeeb can just call over to Draven.
Okay. Squeeb, you go over to Draven. He sees you approach and lets out a long, exasperated sigh. He's like, "Oh my god, will people not leave me alone tonight?" He goes, "Good to see you again, sir. Did you have any business with the bank again today?"
yeah, we had business. Do you know what this room is for? Do you know if this is a bathroom?
Oh, that back there? I think they, oh no, that's, I think they just reserve it for parties and whatnot.
My apologies. I try and scoot behind him.
Clearly, like, beyond annoyed at this point, like two massive dragonborn try to squeeze behind this like tiny space. You just like, are you going behind him? Just like, oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
You
He's,
just
like,
you
up
can
against
almost
a
like
wall,
see,
and he's
you
just
can almost
trying to-
see him just like shaking, angry, and he's like, "Of course, sir." He's just like he's gripping, he's like white knuckling his fork and knife right now. Like I think he wants to turn around and stab you with his like steak knife, but he restrains himself as you finally make his way past. He is thoroughly distracted. Good job, Kil'Kash. What are you doing to get the barkeep's attention?
Oh shit! I didn't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Oh my God.
A recommendation be you could just ask him for food or another drink or something, just to get him to turn around.
Barkeep, what are your bottles of wine right there? I can't understand. Like, can't read that far with the labels. I might
Oh, of
want to
course.
purchase them.
He turns around and goes over to his wine rack and begins to sort of read off the various fancy elven sounding names that you could care less about.
While he's doing that, then
you're still hidden, so I'm just gonna say if you want to, you can add it without an issue.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm just
God,
gonna
I
hide
gotta
it.
poop.
It's gonna be in the one on the right there, Kil'Kash. So I'm gonna do it quickly, like put it in, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna just swiftly exit quick.
Cool. Kil'Kash, you remember which one it was?
Right hand.
Okay. You are welcome to return to Draven at this point. Squeeb, I assume you are nearby, but you've just like gone to a table back here or something, sat down.
Yeah. Oh God, I got a shit.
I tell the barkeep, I was like, I'll have to keep them wines in mind. I might take one for the road here after a bit.
Ooh, a sausage.
It just takes some random patron sausage and eats it. Cool. All right, Kil'Kash, you heading back to the table?
Yeah, I tell the barkeep I'll keep them elven wines in mind. Might take one for the road.
Okay.
I go back. Sorry for the long wait.
No problem. He's still white knuckling the knife, and he looks up at you. He relaxes a bit. He's like, "Oh, sorry about that. Thank you for the drink, friend."
And for the commotion too, I apologize for Dragonborn. He's a bit special. So if you don't mind, I'd like to pay for your dinner as well for a hard working man as yourself.
Oh, that's quite kind of you. I appreciate that. That'll be, I'll call it 2 gold pieces, muffin, for the beers and for the dinner.
I got 20 gold.
He does look up at you and he's like, "Oh, is that a friend of yours?"
And more so or less, I don't know what to say about him. He's just a fellow Dragonborn. I've seen him.
Give me a deception check.
I get advantage.
Nope.
Sorry.
You essentially just told him that you knew who he was.
Nice.
He sort of squints and looks up at you and says, "Right, because all Dragonborn know each other."
We're childhood friends.
Oh, well,
We
he
haven't
seemed
seen
to
each
be
other in
causing
years.
quite the commotion. Perhaps you should go catch up with him.
And he's not right in the head. He was dropped on his head as a kid.
Think you're getting us confused with you.
He just sort of nods and goes, "Yeah, that explains a lot." Anyways, that drink.
Yeah. Here you go. And then, out of context, hands him the right one.
Okay.
Out of context.
Well, you know what I mean. Well, cheers to fellow hardworking Dragonborns.
He says, he looks over the beer for a moment, gives it a little sniff, squints again and looks at you and goes, yes, cheers, and clanks the glasses before he downs the dwarven ale. Muffin, I'm going to need a constitution check from you.
Brother. Where's... That's saving throw. Where the fuck is... Where the fuck... Oh, it's 2. Okay. Like, I'm going blind here. 8.
Okay. You are pretty damn tipsy after that, after chugging that. Not hammered yet, but you're like, you're gonna be stumbling around a bit. He's now downed what you know had poison in it. None of y'all actually know how the poison works or how long it takes to go into effect or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Kil'Kash, I don't think you even know what the poison was supposed to do. You just saw that she added something to the drink. So how are you going to react?
Would you like another, my friend?
He sort of just looks up at you and goes, oh, no, I think that's quite enough for me. I'm a bit of a lightweight.
All right.
I appreciate the offer, though, sir, and thank you again for buying the drink and the meal.
Not a problem. You have a good day.
He just gives you a nod and goes back to eating.
I go back to the bar.
Okay. Squeeb, are you still in the bar in sort of the back corner?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to stay and observe?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay. After about 5 minutes, you see him stand up. He hasn't finished his meal yet. He stands up and his legs look a bit shaky, and he takes his knife and stabs it deep into the table. And he goes to Kil'Kash, you said you left, right?
Yeah, I went back to the bar.
Oh, you're still here?
Yeah, I'm just drinking.
Okay, he goes up to the bar, grabs you by remind me, do you have like what's you don't have armor on? Do you just have like a loose fitting shirt or something like that?
I don't know, to be honest. I thought it was just like a light type thing, like no to light armor.
It's
thought.
definitely no armor. It's however you want to describe it, I think is fine. Like
Uh,
leathers or cloth, whatever.
yeah,
it is.
just like some, kind of like almost how my profile picture is, kind of like that. Like just kind of like straps and assortment accessories.
He grabs you by one of the straps and he pulls you up close to him, and you can see on his face a sort of a menacing snarl forming. And it's at this point you realize like you're a big dragonborn, but this guy is massive. He's probably like a good 1.5 feet taller than you are. And he just sort of menacingly whispers at you, and he says, all right, what was in that drink?
I don't know what you're talking about. I just got the ale from the barkeep and brought it to you.
He looks to the barkeep, says, you slip anything in that drink, old man? The barkeep was like taken aback. He's like, no, of course not. This is a respected establishment. He said, that's what I thought. And he starts dragging you outside. Squeeb, how do you react to all of this?
Drag out Muffin.
Muffin, you have a chance to contest this if you'd like, or you can just sort of continue to act confused and like go along with him. Up to you.
I feel like if I contest, that would raise suspicion, so I'll just drag along and be confused.
Okay. Seeing that you don't resist, he loosens up his grip a little bit and just kind of leads you out of the bar. Thesera, where would you be at this point? Are you kind of like hanging around nearby?
I think like first, like if I still had the flask or whatever Ava had the poison on, I'd probably run somewhere like quickly to just deposit it. So like I'd probably throw it down like this drain.
Down the drain.
Yeah, down the drain.
Okay.
And
That's
then
fine. Yeah, you get rid of the evidence.
yeah, and then I'm just gonna be like hanging around the front here, just like uncloaked now.
Okay. Well, I mean the spell isn't necessarily like it's not a cloak similar to what Aveline has. You're just under the effect of the spell.
Yeah. Or actually, how long do you think I'd have by now? Would it be like
Probably about 15 minutes left. Maybe 10.
Alright, I'll probably just keep I'll be stealth right now. Like under the effects, but I'll keep an eye of like how long I have left, but I'll just stay here silent, just watching.
What was your stealth check before?
Last one I think it was 23 that I did before.
You scroll up just to confirm.
Yeah, it was like the one right before Kil'Kash. I did it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Cool.
23.
That's a very high roll. Draven comes out and he sort of looks around. Kil'Kash, he sort of leads you out the door and sort of throws you out between him and the street. He doesn't notice Thesera. We'll say sort of nearby behind. We'll say like there's some barrels or something outdoors. Says, "You've got 2 minutes. You better start explaining yourself. That drink was poisoned."
What are you talking about? This is one of my favorite esteemed establishments. I think that's how you'd want to word it. I love this place. I would never do anything to ruin its reputation or do anything to anybody.
Well, did you see anybody pour anything in the drink?
No, I was just
He says,
asking.
Look, we're both soldiers, right? We're experienced. I know when I'm not up to 100%, and I can tell there was something in that drink. I can hardly stand right now.
Maybe all that work and exhaustion just wore you out and you just got sewed up, like loosened up, and that booze is just hitting you a lot harder.
Give me a
He said this
persuasion
was the
check.
strongest. He says this was the strongest dwarven ale he had.
Well, give me a persuasion or a deceit check, whichever you prefer. Because you know
Persuasion
you're
or
lying.
deceive?
Yeah.
Where the hell would deceive be? I don't even see it.
Deception.
Deception.
Yeah, we're gonna do persuasion because it's higher.
Okay, go for it.
Nice.
Oh wait.
Okay.
No, wait. I want to use an inspiration.
Okay. I was about to say, what's your armor class?
11. 11.
Okay. 11. He's not convinced. But at least you're not getting socked in the face now. For context, right after you rolled that, I rolled for him to punch you in the face, and you got a nat 20.
Oh fuck!
that would have hurt pretty bad. You saved yourself there. Well, maybe not saved yourself. He's not convinced. He just sort of looks at you square in the face and he says, "Look, if I didn't appreciate my job more, I'd be slicing you down where you stand. But as of now, I'm going to call the guards on you for sure. You better explain what's going on."
I told you exactly what. I didn't do nothing. I had him pour the ale into, I forget what you call the cups or mugs or whatever.
Yeah,
I was talking to the barkeep, asking him about those elvish wines because I never really had them before. I told him I was gonna think about buying some after a bit because one of them sounded pretty intriguing. That's it.
He says, "Likely story. We'll see what the authorities say." He says, "You better wait right here. I swear to God, if you run, I'll hunt you down."
You
And he
threaten me,
walks
bitch
back
boy?
in. Says, "Excuse me?
That's kind of rude.
If you know
disrespectful.
what's good for you, stand right there and wait for me to come back." He goes back inside to gather the evidence. Squeeb, you just see him angrily marching back in and going back to his table. To which he grabs the tankard that had been poisoned and begins to walk back outside.
Just FYI, I might throw punch you guys.
Huh?
I was telling them No, I'm being falsely accused here. I just grabbed the ale. I may punch him.
Thesera, you and Kil'Kash have a moment alone outside
Yeah.
before he comes back.
We need to take away that evidence. If he left any ale still in there, just need to get rid of it.
He chugged it, he said.
Did he chug it? Is there anything left?
No.
The hell's his evidence then?
He comes back outside. Kil'Kash, are you going to follow him at this point? Or sorry, Squeeb at this point. Is Squeeb following, or is he still staying inside?
I'll go towards the door and let you guys can come get me if you need me. But I don't know what's going on at this point.
Okay. He comes back outside, and he goes, "Look here," and he shows the tankard to you. And while it's like empty of liquid, there's still enough droplets and stuff in it. And he says, any town guard worth its salt would be able to look at this and identify if there was any poisons held within. Because this is your final chance, or I'm going to go talk to those guards over there. He motions sort of down the street where you can see some guards, and they're going to come, and they're probably going to arrest you.
I mean, you can go ahead and try to do that if you would like, but I guarantee you it's not going to work because, for one, I didn't do shit.
Well, that's why I'm asking. If you didn't do it, did you see anything?
I told you no. I was preoccupied with talking to the barkeep, asking about the Elvish wines. Well, I'm passionate about my booze. I like watching and learning new stuff, especially about ones I've never heard of. Someone could have had a grudge against you if there is anyone. They could have snuck up and put it in the drink without my knowing. I zone in when it comes to booze. Because it's kind of like my coping mechanism.
We'll let the guards decide then. And he starts to walk away with the mug. He walks down the street. You see him sort of talking to some guards. He points back in your direction, hands the tankard over to them, and they start heading in your direction. He begins to leave. So he's going to keep going this way. You now have 2 guards walking towards you.
I think, like, for me, I'm gonna come from, like, around a corner kind of thing. And... Or actually, no, how many minutes do I have left?
I'd say you're running on the last couple minutes now.
I'm gonna run past the guards quick. And...
I'm just gonna say this is them.
Yeah. So wherever the guards are, I'm gonna run past them while I'm, like, stealthed.
Okay, make another stealth check for that with disadvantage.
Oh, crap.
But you still have +10.
And then one more. Oh, okay.
6, 14.
Okay, yeah, they don't see you.
Okay. So I'm gonna run past them, and just gonna keep an eye on my time as well. And I'm still gonna tag along to Draven.
Okay. Kil'Kash, Squeeb, what are y'all doing?
I mean, if I run, it will raise more suspicion, so...
How long have they been out there now?
Since Draven went back out, it's probably been like 5-ish minutes. Sony, since I know you've got to go, can you tell me what it is you're trying to accomplish by following Draven at this point?
I'm just seeing if he's gonna stumble around and stuff, and if he does pass out on the way to his home.
Give me a medicine check. I'll say with advantage because you rolled successfully earlier. 16. Oh, 2 10s.
16.
16 for sure. You would know at this point that it should have been in his system long enough that if it was going to work, it would have worked at this point.
Just a big boy. But he's still moving around?
Yep. He looks a bit groggy, but he's fine. You know from the effects that like you identified earlier that you're like, oh, I've seen something kind of like this. Like if it was going to work, he would be knocked unconscious. Like sleeping like a rock. So it seems that the poison didn't work.
But he's still, like, really out of it.
I wouldn't say really out of it. He's moving a bit slower. He's a bit sluggish, but I mean, as you saw from the conversation he had with Kil'Kash, he still seems pretty sharp.
I think I might just, I might try and run past him as stealth. And
Okay.
I'm thinking of, like, coming out from a corner and kind of, like, bumping into him kind of thing.
Okay, give me a stealth check to try and get past him. Oh my god, my rolls. Ugh.
You get the atrocious rolls, but when it comes to fucking bitch punching me in the face, you get a nat 20.
Yeah, and it didn't even work because you used your inspiration. That was my one good roll today. It was weird. Yeah, you get past him. You're gonna go into like an alleyway and try to bump into him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna come out and bump into him.
Okay. You can do that. You sort of bump into him. And he about knocks you over in stride. Like I said, he's a very big dragonborn. And at first, just instinctively goes, "Oh, excuse me, sorry." Then he looks at you and squints and goes, "You again?"
Oh my god, you're a lot bigger right now. I'm actually just on the way over to the tavern. Are you doing okay?
Oh my god, these rolls. He shakes his head and he goes, "Look, I've had a long day. No offense, but I'm not really in the mood right now. I'm heading home. Watch out, there's some weird shit going on at the tavern tonight."
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Me personally, I'm kind of like a medic base in my magic arts as a druid. I just see that you're kind of not doing too well. So if you need anything, I could help you.
I'm fine, I just need to sleep it off.
All right. Well,
Need more poison.
I'll heed your warning, though. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see what's going on, but I hope you get home safe.
Yeah, of course. One of your friends is back there. You might want to go grab him too before shit goes down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will head over there right now. Hope you have a good night.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Okay. As you're talking to him, he's sort of pacing back and forth, so you have a hard time noticing. He definitely doesn't have his cape on, but whether or not like he has his security pass on him or anything else related to the bank, you can't really tell. He just looks pissed, and he begins to leave. He walks down the street and exits.
Okay. At this point, though, I'm just gonna rush back by the alley, and I want to cast the pass without a trace again, but just on myself.
Okay. Got it.
And then
I'll say at this point, the guards are probably going to be with Kil'Kash questioning him.
And then I'm gonna follow Draven again.
Okay. I'll say he eventually arrives at his home. Well, give me another stealth check if you're going to continue to follow him.
Yep.
Don't do booty cheeks.
Oh my god. God, pass without trace is so good. He doesn't see you. Eventually, you follow him until he arrives at sort of like a modest abode, where he opens a gate with a wall, like a gate in a wall surrounding his home, and then closes the gate behind him and heads indoors.
Okay.
But you now know where he lives.
Yeah, I just wanted to know where he lived, and then I'll probably head back to the tavern.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, for sure, by the time you get back, Kil'Kash, the guards question you for a while. They
Mhm.
get your information, where you're staying in the city, why you're here, all that kind of stuff. They ask you about. They say, "Oh yeah, that guy claimed he'd been poisoned. He said that you didn't know what you're talking. That you hadn't seen anything, but it was you who gave him the drink. Do you know anything about that?"
I do not. I was trying to tell him before he got readily angry for no reason. I asked the barkeep to pour me the ale, and then because I was upset that there was no dragon fire wine, and then I was talking to him about all the elvish wines they had, and then before I left, I told him I might come back and purchase one of the bottles because it sounded interesting and good.
Okay, give me a deception check. Okay, Sony. Thank you.
Um,
You do.
wait. I'm burning one more inspiration for this
Do
shit.
you have inspiration?
Yeah, we got the birthday candle, remember?
Okay, just making sure.
So how many times do you have left now? One?
Ah,
I
Yeah, I
think
got
the
one.
birthday candle gives you what, 3?
yeah, 3 on my last
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
Whew.
All right. They seem thoroughly convinced by you. They're like, "Hey, this guy seems like a nice guy. He just wanted to buy the guy a drink after all." They're like, "All right, sir. Well, we've taken your testimony. We'll be going in to talk to the barkeep and see if anybody else has seen anything. We may need to contact you in future days. So long as you stick around, that'll be all right. We're going to take this tankard back to headquarters for inspection. Otherwise, have a good night."
You too, thank you.
And they both head into the bar to talk to the barkeep. Squeeb, they're actually going to come through this other door, so they don't necessarily run into you if you want to just slide past them through the main entrance.
All right.
Okay. And I'll say after that conversation, Squeeb comes out, avoids them. At that point, Thesera would have come back. Y'all can all sort of group up. Anything y'all want to discuss or do before y'all head back?
I can't really think of nothing.
Let's get out of here.
All I know is thank God you had that inspiration. And thank God they kept rolling really bad. God, I
The
can't
sun
believe-
was there in the eye.
Draven had 2 perception checks to try and catch Sony, and they were like 17s and 18s, but because of like those 23 rolls, he still couldn't catch her.
Damn.
The second one was actually a 20, dirty 20, but didn't get it. Okay, y'all will head out, so y'all know where Draven lives. You know the poison didn't necessarily work, but that could be for a number of reasons. He is awfully suspicious of y'all now, as a consequence.
All right, back.
And he's met all 3 of y'all. Cool. Did you hear what I was just saying?
No, I just heard that he's met all 3 of y'all.
He's met all 3 of y'all. He's incredibly suspicious of the 3 of y'all. But you do know where he lives. And you know the poison didn't work on him, but there could be a number of different reasons for that. Anything... It sounded like Kil'Kash and Squeeb didn't have anything else they wanted to do. Anything else you want to do before you head out?
I'm good with what I found out, so it's up to you
Okay.
guys.
Let's kick it to Aveline then, real quick.
Wahoo!
Okay. I don't necessarily have a map for this, I don't think. The way I described it, you just sort of follow him up into sort of the upper
higher-
districts of the city.
Yeah.
At this point, you probably only have about 15-20 minutes left on your pass without trace. Are you going to continue to follow him?
Yeah, I want to see where he lives.
Okay. Yeah, you follow him to his home, where he's got it's not like a full-on palace, but it's a very large home, with a garden out front and everything.
Okay.
So you now know where he lives. You're welcome to continue trying to follow him.
Does he
But at
have?
this point, you would be breaking and entering.
I know. Does he have any guards?
No, but you notice that there are an increased presence of the normal town guard in this area due to the wealth.
How many stories is the building?
His home?
Yep.
It's 2 stories.
2 stories. Windows. Lots
Yep.
of windows.
Lots of windows. Very
Lots
nice
of-
house.
Very nice house. Ooh.
Tony, you gotta get going or no?
No, he said I can come in a bit later, so that's fine. They said they're kind of dead today.
Oh, nice. Or that sucks, but nice sometimes.
Nice. Kind of. Not really. Nice.
Yeah, I'd like to. So I still have the stealth. I'm going to go around the corner. I'm assuming I'm down an alleyway. Go down an alleyway nearby where no one is. Remove the disguise and put my cloak up.
Okay.
And go back. I'd like to wait until he goes to bed.
Okay. At that point, the spell is definitely going to be over.
Oh, yeah.
But that's okay. Make me another stealth check with advantage.
Advantage.
Okay. 17. Yeah. You're able to stay relatively well hidden.
Alright.
You can sort of hop the wall if you need to.
I'm going to hop the wall.
Okay.
Go up to a window. Closest window. And I'm not going to touch the window, but I'm going to do a quick look to figure out how it opens. If it's a swing window or if it's a pull-up window.
Yeah, it seems several of the windows on the main floor are big swing windows that can be opened on a summer's day to let the air in.
Okay. I'm going to see if there's any unlocked.
Yeah, you pull on the window and it opens.
Okay. I'm going to peek my head in. See if I see anything.
Okay. You enter into what appears to be sort of his study. There's a bunch of bookcases or bookshelves, as well as a desk over sort of a luxurious rug in the middle of the room.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand. And with the hand, I'm going to open up the drawers on the desk.
Okay. You can't really see it from the direction you're facing, so I'm going to say that's going to be tough to do.
Okay.
Like the front of the desk is facing you. The backside where the drawers would be is facing away from you.
I like to go to the side of the desk.
You're going in the room now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the
Okay.
into the room now.
Sure. The desk drawers are locked.
They are locked. I'd like to pick the lock.
Okay. You have thieves' tools on you, I believe. So
Yeah,
go for it. That'll be a sleight of hand check.
sleight of hand.
You don't get it open.
Can I check another drawer? Is that for all?
No, only one check for it.
Can I use my inspiration?
If you'd like to.
Yeah,
For context, before you decide to do that, looking at sort of the room, you know who this person is, or you think you know who this person is. There's likely some pretty important stuff in here, and the fact that the window was open means he's probably pretty confident in his other security measures. That might give you a sense of how hard this might be.
Oh, okay. So I have from experience would probably know. This is a little odd.
Yeah.
This is
for
not as secure as it should be. Okay. In that case, I probably
Or
won't.
it's more secure than you realize.
Booby trap.
Booby.
All
Perhaps
right.
it's good you didn't open it.
You know what? I am going to use the inspiration to do it, but I am using my mage hand to pick the lock.
Okay, go for it.
I believe I can do that.
Sure.
With
I'll
as an
allow it.
arcane trickster. Sleight of hand. 14.
Don't get it open.
Fuck. I have curses under her breath. Okay. I'd like to see if he has a laundry room, wherever his clothes from today's would be. Probably in the bedroom. That's gonna suck. Actually, no, in the study. I'm gonna take a look. What's on the desk?
On the desk, I mean, he does a pretty good job filing his stuff away. The only things you can see are like a couple books that it seems he's been reading recently, as well as just like a lamp to read at night if he wanted to.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll just take note of his place and leave.
Okay.
Mission failed.
I mean, you know where he lives. That's something.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna leave?
Yep.
All right. We'll say y'all regroup back at the Adventurers Guild later. There's now 4 days left. Unless, are y'all gonna begin the heist tonight, or are y'all waiting another day?
It don't matter to me.
Do we still need another key card though? Or
Y'all can get into the bank as is. It's just up to y'all how y'all want to get further access.
well,
If y'all want to do it mid heist or beforehand.
I'll relay to Ava though, just that we found out where Draven resides.
And I know where the CEO lives. Okay. Well,
As we
we
know,
could probably.
they do leave though by nighttime, so it's up to you if you want to get the key cards like on the way out again. We can maybe ambush.
Draven was complaining about the fact that there's not enough security, especially in the basement area. So I think security is probably going to be a little light at the moment, based off that conversation. That could change tomorrow or the next day. Probably the next day, because tomorrow they were going to talk about it.
They have to go through the process of hiring
I'll add
you.
from what y'all can tell, particularly where Thesera bumped into Draven. You know they don't have their cloaks that sort of identify their role. It doesn't seem like they keep their key cards on them all the time either, which means that they could be located on site.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
Or that they could be kept on site, rather.
Yeah.
it's probably best to go during the nighttime.
Yeah.
Say we have some banking to do. I think we can access the bank at night.
Yep, y'all have access to the main vault at night.
We could knock out a tier 2 security guy, steal his key. I could use him as a disguise. Go up to the other room.
I thought you already have a key card.
I have the
You have a tier 2 administrator's key
Administrative.
card. So that does give you access to upstairs. The only things it doesn't give you access to are the ways to get downstairs, the CEO's office, and the VVIP room.
and I have to. So the magic room had all the key cards, I believe. So we'd have to get in there, but at that time of night, there's only guards around.
I think either way, we're still going back at night.
Yeah, we're
doing
still
this.
going back at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I've got like another 50-ish minutes that I'm free. Sonia, I don't know what time you need to leave, or Drip, I know you said you prefer to end earlier if possible. Do y'all want to continue tonight and try to get to the downstairs area? Or would y'all rather talk a bit more over Discord, figure out your exact plan, and begin? Essentially, get downstairs next time is the first part of the heist and begin. what I would consider like the final part of the heist.
So we could either attempt to try and do it like go in now, grab the key card, gain access to the basement, or we can do that all next time.
Yep, because either way, that is where it was going to stop. I was thinking we were going to get there, but I loved everything that was happening, so I wasn't going to rush y'all.
Sorry, I didn't
took
get
the
the
detour.
pleasure of the fight you wanted.
I really wanted it. So y'all are what? Like I said, I've got a bit more time. If we want to try and get there, we can. I'm in no rush, especially now that we're one group. I'm of the opinion like if we're having fun, take as long as we need. So up to y'all if y'all want to try to keep going or just refine the plan a bit over Discord and then do most of it next session.
It's up to you, Sonny, if you have to get ready.
We can just try and get into position, and then I think that's fine.
Okay. So y'all want to go ahead and keep going for now?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Do y'all want to do it this night, or do y'all want to do another long rest and then do it the next night?
Probably another long rest
Probably
now.
the next night because someone's used up a lot of spells.
Yeah, I used up 2 for tonight, I believe.
Do you need to long rest or short rest to get those back?
Actually, I think I could short rest for those ones.
Take a nap.
Okay.
Okay, up to y'all.
Yeah, then
then.
we can do it all tonight then.
Maybe that's better. Just do it tonight because they're gonna be on. Like, Draven is gonna be a bit more suspicious of us as a group. So let's just do
Yeah.
it fast.
Keep in mind you can only short rest though twice between a long rest.
How long's a short rest?
4 hours, right?
I don't think we'd be short resting in the basement of the bank.
I can't remember if it's 4 hours or 1 hour. It's at least 1 hour, so it can just be an hour.
Then. Yeah, an hour. Okay.
So y'all could potentially do it if y'all are in a safe location
Okay.
in the bank. So
Okay.
you would be burning one of those resources, but it would mean you're doing it tonight before they potentially have a chance to regroup.
All right. I'm good with just doing it tonight. I'll just get like the spell slot back.
All right,
Cool.
let me take y'all to the map then, and I'm going to get rid of some tokens to indicate what it would be like at night.
The night tokens.
All right, so any administrators would be gone. Right, so let me get rid of all these guys. I could get, I see. Not the time. Including the snow cone guy. I know how much that might upset you, Muffin.
Hey.
But he's not here.
Damn it.
We'll say that this is the guard that's patrolling. There would only be one on the door. These guys would be gone. So from what y'all can see, get rid of this one. There should just be the one on the door and the one in the break room right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. I'll assume y'all are still outside, even though your characters are going to be on the map.
Yeah.
How is it y'all want to proceed? Do you want to use your VIPs to go in? Do you want to use the administrator one to get in? What are y'all going to do?
So if we use the administrator one, does it come up saying who it is?
Not from what you can tell there is any sort of identification.
So even if we use the administrative one, it doesn't actually show if there was a log thing. They wouldn't be able to differentiate between. Oh.
Your only guess is that maybe somewhere in the securities division that they might get some sort of indication. Otherwise, like the door itself doesn't have an indicator on it.
Okay. What do you guys think?
We could probably just like we have to be escorted. Like, is it upstairs or where we do our bank or what is it?
At night, the only place you have access to is essentially the room you're in when you first come in, as well as the main vault, which is this room. And you don't have to be escorted to go in there. You could ask him to, but you don't have to.
Ask him. I feel like this guy might be the one you're gonna be taking identity of. If we are not allowed to go anywhere else.
Yeah. That's true. Well, which pass do we want to use? Do we want to use our personal one or the one we swiped?
Maybe the personal for now. I don't know.
Alright, we're gonna use our VIP pass center.
Alright. The door unlocks as you expected it would, and you're able to enter through the door. And the guard standing at attention sort of drowsily looks up at both of you and is like, or I guess all four of y'all. It's like, welcome to the bank. Can I just see your papers? Assuming y'all got it and y'all are VIPs, but it's just policy we have to confirm.
Papers, please.
Yep, here you go.
He takes a look over at him real quick. Despite it being nighttime where you think security would be heavier, maybe this is the sort of less prestigious people. He just looks at it and gives it back to you even quicker than the day shift guy did. He's just like, yeah, whatever. As a reminder, you guys have access to this room and the vault. I can open the vault door for you if needed. You're welcome to stay in there alone if you prefer, or I can escort you. I'll ask that you limit yourselves to these rooms, though.
Yeah, really appreciate that. If you could just escort us to the room and open the vault for us, please.
Oh, yeah, sure. As he's walking across the room, you see the guard from the other room sort of walk in, see you all, give you a nod, and then he goes into this other room on his rounds. He goes up. The other guard goes up to this door and unlocks it, opens the vault for you all, and says, "After you all, would you like me to escort y'all into the building or wait outside, or into the vault rather?"
Yeah, if you can come in the vault with us, please. Just want to make sure like our goods are extra secure.
He just sort of whistles and calls out to the other guard, and tells him that he's going to go in with y'all, so that this other guard needs to keep eye on the door. So he comes back and sets up at the door. So as far as y'all know, you don't know the guard presence of the others. These are the only two for sure you've seen at this point. And he enters the vault with you all.
And it closes behind.
Yeah. Or you can ask him to close it. Either way.
Yeah, if you can close that too, just to make it a bit more private in case anyone else enters at night too.
Just goes, yeah, sure thing.
And can you close your eyes so you don't see the money, like our personal items here?
He yawns and goes, yeah, of course. Don't mind me. He sort of leans against the back wall and closes his eyes.
Alright, once that's fully closed, I'm just gonna look over at Squeeb and Kil'Kash. Just
hand motion like, here you go.
Have fun.
Yeah. I mean, served up on a platter for you.
just like being like, shh.
This guy's already half asleep anyways.
Someone muffle
if y'all
him.
if y'all would like to, I'm not even going to make you roll for it. If you want to knock him
give him a
unconscious, go for it. I think he would
I put
welcome
him
it.
in a chokehold.
Okay.
It's already unconscious.
Perfect.
Yeah. He might have even been asleep before you put him in the chokehold, but yeah, he's out.
I'm gonna lose.
Now y'all have a level 1 security badge if y'all want.
Yeah,
You've
does
got
he have
level
anything
2
else on him?
administrator. I mean, he's got his cloak on that identifies him as level 1 security, but other than that, no.
He doesn't have any money?
Okay, I'm if you really want to steal this poor working man's pay, yeah, go for it.
I mean, he's doing a terrible job at this
He's got 5 GP on him.
Oh, perfect. I will take that.
Okay.
He has a
Greedy
steady
bastard.
job. He's fine.
He won't be able to get
Good job.
breakfast when he goes home now.
That's fine.
He's starving. Alright, so you loot him.
Yeah,
Terrible.
I'm gonna use.
You gonna tie him up or anything?
Yeah, gag him. Oh,
Yeah, I was just thinking like hide his body somewhere in the corner.
Squeeb mentioned to me they had. Did you mention to me? No, you didn't mention that to me. Never mind.
All
Yep, we're
good?
gonna tie him up and gag him.
Okay. So
Yeah.
y'all throw him in a corner behind a chest or something.
Yeah,
and
just
Yeah.
sort of
out of sight.
out of sight. He's snoring at this point. He's out.
He's having the best dream of his life.
All
Be
right.
a nightmare.
Are one of y'all putting on the cape, or y'all just keeping it for now?
I'm going
Okay.
to.
Wait. Just before we exit the vault, should we take care of this guy too and bring him back in to the vault as well?
We will. I'm going to cast or use my Have Disguise, second charge, to appear like him.
Okay.
And then we can exit the vault.
You put the cape on as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're essentially disguised exactly as he appeared.
I'll open the vault with the key. I think I need the key card. Come out, let you guys out.
Sure. Y'all can all leave. The guard sees you come out and just sort of nods at you and goes back on, or begins to walk back to go on his patrol. If y'all want to stop him beforehand. Or you can just let him go. Deal?
I'm going to put my hand up and motion for him to come towards me. Just like the finger motion.
He just sort of looks at you. He's like, God, what is it, Bob?
This is the perfect opportunity for some big dragonborn folks to give him a good punch.
I volunteer.
Just get him from
Okay.
both sides. Just rush him.
Both sides of me.
I mean, if you're going to ambush him, I'd recommend doing as much damage in one round as you can.
Deal.
Alright, bring him in.
Okay. Both of y'all make attack rolls with advantage.
There we go. 20.
Much better.
Trip, what you got?
Let's see. I rolled the attack.
Oh.
27.
Y'all will both hit him, and I'm just going to assume with the damage y'all can do, y'all are able to knock him unconscious.
And we're going to.
I assume y'all aren't trying to kill him, you're just knocking him out.
Yeah, we're just knocking him out.
We're going to tie him up, gag him, put him next to his friend in the vault.
All right.
Did someone else want a cloak, maybe?
Yeah, I know a lot is the uniform.
Yeah, y'all can take it.
Sweet.
It's too small for me.
Okay, I guess I'll wear it and I'll just wear the cloak then.
Okay. So we've got Ava in full-on disguise with a cape. Thesera's got a cape, but she's not like disguised as the specific person. So you'll just have to convince people that
I'm a new
like, you
recruit.
are one of the guards. Yeah,
She's
yeah,
training.
which, I mean,
yeah.
could be reasonable. Sorry, I didn't mean to go Squeeb there. Where are y'all gonna go?
Well, we're gonna go upstairs.
Okay. As you
Slow.
enter the break room, you notice that there's nobody there.
Oh. Check the bathroom.
Nobody in the bathroom.
Oh,
Somebody forgot to
Often.
flush, but there's nobody in there.
Ugh. Nice.
There's also,
Sorry.
Nice.
as far as you can tell, there's nobody posted on this floor, but there's several rooms you still haven't checked. So up to y'all.
Real nice, Muffin.
Going upstairs?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Immediately as y'all start to come up the stairs, I'll say that Thesera and Ava are leading the way. So I'll put like Squeeb back here. Muffin, if you want to drop Kil'Kash with him, like coming up the stairs.
Yeah.
As y'all come up the stairs, you see a tier 2 guard making the rounds upstairs.
I'm going to.
Who, seeing y'all, sort of acknowledges y'all. And says, reason y'all are leaving your post?
I have a new recruit, and I need some advice.
Oh, sure thing. What is it? Do you want that? Are you going to motion them over? Or are you going to?
Yeah, I'm doing like the hand motion to come over to talk.
Okay. They start to come in that direction. I assume y'all are going to be sort of hidden around the corner or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll just kind of like go around to the side of him.
Trying to
So
get them to look away.
Yeah, so the others can come up and one to him.
Okay. So Sonny, are you going to follow along and sort of like lead them in this general direction?
Yes.
Okay. They just sort of seem to follow y'all. They're convinced based off y'all's uniforms that y'all are one of them. At this point, yes, they have their back to the stairs.
Nice.
All right, sweet. Let's do this.
So, yeah, I got this new recruit and blah, 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 blah. Any
Okay, are y'all going to sneak up?
tips?
Or Kil'Kash and Squeeb sneaking up on her?
Yeah.
Okay, make me stealth checks with advantage since she's distracted.
The stealthening.
Okay,
Oh
you're
my
good.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
I'm just a new
Muffin,
recruit here.
go ahead and roll an attack with advantage. And Squeeb, still need your stealth check.
I did my stealth check.
You got 23.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Go ahead and give me another attack with advantage then.
I got 22.
18.
Both of y'all hit. I am going to need a total damage roll on this to see what happens.
A damage roll? What's the damage roll for a fist?
I thought you were hitting him with your weapon.
I'm gonna reroll that one.
You can do a
So-
non-lethal hit with your weapon.
Okay.
Essentially
A
hit him
great
with the blunt
So
back
it's
end of your
1d12
axe.
plus 4. 1d12 plus 4. 6.
So 6 plus 12.
I rerolled that one on my roll.
Oh, so how much did yours do total?
12, 16, 17.
17 plus 6. I will say
No,
given they
17
were,
in total. Or, sorry, yeah, plus 6
yes,
plus
plus the 6,
Kil'Kash.
so 23. I will say that will meet the threshold to knock them out since they were unaware.
Perfect.
So far, so
I've-
good.
I'm going to loot him and
Of course.
use my my last charge for my hat of disguise to look like him.
Okay. Now you have tier 2 security badges for what was I gonna say? For administrator and security. And I assume you'll give your cape to either Kil'Kash or Squeeb.
Yeah, well, you guys can have that.
Squeeb.
I assume you're gonna tie this person up and like leave them behind the pillar or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
they're in the corner over there.
All right. Where are y'all heading next?
Whew, where are we going to?
Should we do the
I
magic?
know we should go there, but I do know
In this room, it doesn't
it's
seem like there's
dark.
anybody else in here. So, in terms of where y'all know, y'all have been in this room. You know, there's the magical securities division where there seem to be a bunch of different of the like access plates. You know that the administrator's office is this way, and the security office is this way. You would have access to all of these rooms at this point. Only room you wouldn't have access to is this one over here.
Well, the key passes are right here in this room, so we could get access to that if we take this guy.
I'll do a little knock, and then I'll enter in my disguise.
Okay.
I see the guy.
He looks at you and goes, "Oh, hey Sarah, just doing the rounds."
I'll do a nod, and I'll be like, "Oh." I'll come up to him. Yeah. Come up, and I'll do the walk around, and then I'll look outside, and I'll do the motion for the others to rush in.
Huh?
Alright.
Gang up on him.
Okay. Gonna need a lot of stealth checks. This person also is so if y'all remember, there's a bunch of magical devices and stuff, so they've got their back turned to the door interacting with that. They weren't set off by you coming in, or when they heard you come in, they saw that it was you. So when they hear the door open again, they probably just assume it's you leaving. So stealth checks with advantage from the other three.
13.
You're good. You're good.
17.
You're good. Okay. Are y'all all gonna attack her or him
Yeah.
at the same time? Okay. Everybody, give me attack rolls with advantage.
14.
21.
Good.
10. So 14.
Missed.
Are they down? Do I even need to bother?
Oh, wait. Did you get the 14?
Yeah, 14.
Okay, 14 hits. Thesera, I would go ahead. Are you gonna bonk him with your club or something?
I
Or not your
guess.
club, your staff. Okay.
Make sure this still works.
Good. All of y'all hit. Everybody roll damage. You need. I'll just go ahead and tell you. You need 20 damage at least to knock them out.
Oh, wait. Oh, my sneak attack.
I mean, that's
Ah.
plenty.
That one.
31,
I mean,
36 damage.
between the 6, the 5, and the 9, that alone, y'all are good. Was the 10 your damage, Trip?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all do more than enough. She's out.
Sweet.
I
Got
take
another
this
tier
stuff.
2 security.
Yep. If y'all want to give that cloak to somebody. Now you'll have 2
I'll-
tier 2s and 2 tier 1 security capes.
Yep. So, someone said, Squeeb, you can tell the difference between all these key cards here.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is tier 3 or higher?
Well, he can identify what's a tier 2 administrator one. That doesn't
And we have
necessarily mean he can identify the other ones.
Okay, well we have tier 2 administrator,
tier
tier 1
Yeah.
guard, and a tier 2 guard.
What looks
So
different?
there's what looks different. We'll take
this
all
one.
of them.
Comparing what y'all have to everything there, all you see are tier 1 and tier 2 badges.
Oh crap. It's gonna be somewhere else.
Okay.
What does this thing do again?
That's like the magical power supply for the building.
Right. So, we should probably disable that.
I'm not even
By
sure
the-
how to.
Is there an on-off switch?
Should we check to see if there's any other guards? And clear out the guards, or no?
I can probably get them to gather around and we just jump them.
Okay.
We
Alright.
just take like. Can I take a quick look through the door to actually see like the guards here?
Sure. I'll just let you do that for free since there would be some people walking around. You would be able to see this guard. I'm going to say that you probably wouldn't be able to see across the room.
Okay.
There's a number
I'm
of
going to enter
desks
because I'm
and
in
other
disguise.
Okay, go for it.
I'm just gonna walk. If I make eye contact with
This one just nods their head and goes, "Hey, Sarah."
I'll do a nod and put my hand up like a little wave.
Okay.
Keep walking past.
They're just standing at their post. You see there's a number of different desks in here, at which, as you continue to sort of walk in the room, you see sort of in this back corner, there's like a big L desk with a bunch of magical devices on it. At this point, you see this other guard who's here. This one that's in this corner kind of stands out from the rest as being a little bit nicer, a bit fancier.
Ava's intrigued. Okay.
I guess
Alright,
I'm gonna follow behind too, and I'll just while she's, I think, gonna rummage through, I'm just gonna.
Do you have the tier 2 one or tier 1 on?
I thought I switched the tier 2, so Squeeb had tier 1.
Okay. If you've got tier 2, they'll just sort of nod their head at you and be like, "Oh, you must be new here. Welcome to the night shift."
Thank you.
and I'll just look over and be like, actually, I won't say anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just let Ava do her thing, and I'll just say, actually, that's why I'm up here, fellow guards. Just
Hello,
wanted,
guards.
Hello,
just
fellow kids.
wanted to introduce myself. It was actually Draven himself who hired me.
Oh, well, he does hire all of us, so
Yeah.
good for you, I guess.
Thank you. There will be an influx of new guards, is what I've heard, but I just want to make myself known and to know all of you.
Trying to flex.
Oh,
Draven
gosh,
himself
finally.
hired me.
We could certainly use a bit more people in the night shift. I'm not worried about anybody breaking in or anything, but it does get a bit lonely at night.
And that's exactly what Draven was saying. He definitely cares about the guards, it seems.
They just sort of look at you and they go, yeah, all the new Dragonborn talk about Draven. We get it. He's cool.
I know. It's because I'm a Dragonborn too. I think he's pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Nice to meet you. Have you already gotten your setup at a desk?
No, actually, that was another reason why I came up to see if you can show me a bit of the ropes.
Oh, well, actually, I just saw Sarah walk by. She should be able to help you out.
You mean the one that's unconscious on the floor?
No, she just walked by. I just saw her.
I look back and I do like the wave motion, like, over here, newbie. Wave motion. Come.
Oh, to come? Alright. Well, thank you for your help.
Yeah, of course. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well.
He just sort of nods. He was clearly sleeping in his desk, but he's like, oh, yep. Nice to meet you.
Thesera yapping.
Okay, so there's 2 guards in here.
Did you go through the one desk, or?
No. I have a feeling that that might be Draven's desk. I don't want them to.
Well, he's asleep, and I'll just be like kind of behind you, so you can be like, maybe it'll kind of block what you're doing.
Yeah. Give me another stealth check, Evelyn. 12. I'll say with advantage since the Sarah was kind of blocking you. 15 is enough that they're not going to see you.
Gonna loot that big desk.
Yeah, you look at the desk and you see there's a variety of different papers on it and stuff, all various important looking things. There's a staff roster with a bunch of names, night shifts, different salary numbers, things like that. A lot of stuff pertinent to sort of the various different security levels, particularly in the budgetary context, given the conversation he was having with that person before. You also notice there's a big sort of stone, not a full-on pedestal, but kind of like on a corner of his desk. It's almost like, have y'all seen the batteries that like power tool platforms use? They have like the thing and it like the big battery just kind of slaps into it to charge it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of like that, and you see that his stone tablet is stuck into it, and it's like glowing slightly. Unlike the others that you saw in the other room, which were kind of just like loosely assorted on
So
that.
is this like a
that cabinet shelf.
charging station?
Who could say? Do you want to check?
I would like to inspect it.
Arcana check.
Please, please, please.
You're unfamiliar with these kind of magical implements, so all you can tell is that it's sort of. It seems like the slot was made for that specific tablet.
Sweet. Okay, that's there. That's fine. So this guy's sleeping. That's okay.
Yep. At this point, he's fallen back asleep again.
I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna come over, and I'm going to distract this person.
Okay. I'll say
So
you can
that-
begin a conversation with them.
Our other two can 1-2.
Uh,
You get a motion to Thesera to get them to come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, are y'all just gonna walk in now that you have the capes, or are you gonna try and sneak in?
Well,
Well, why don't you lure them back to us and we can just like get them through these doors?
Okay, that works.
yeah, if you want, we can
Going
take
over
over
here.
your post if you'd like to take a break.
Well, I'm good. I don't need anything at the moment.
I'll
Very
just
hard
look at
worker.
them and then do like a hand motion.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, is there something you need over in MSD, Sarah?
Yeah.
Okay. Turns out Sarah is actually the night shift captain. So, while she can't, while she couldn't issue commands, she is willing to follow her in. And I assume once she comes through the door, y'all jump her. Okay.
She gets job.
surprise, motherfucker.
Attack rolls with advantage again. Armor class is a
Oh,
13.
wrong one.
to
Not
hit.
that one.
I failed. I got 11.
That's the one.
You attack with
24.
advantage, though.
I did 2.
You did 2 and you didn't hit?
No, I got 8. Oh, wait. I got 9 and 11.
Okay. Everybody else roll for damage. Again, you'll need to get to 20 damage at least to
12.
But
There
I
we go.
would have sneak attack.
Okay, y'all are good. Oh, y'all are so good. You're totally fine. Cool. All right. You are able to knock them unconscious. And I'm just gonna go ahead and mark this other guy unconscious since he's sleeping.
Alright, put them next to each other.
All right, they're both in there. What is it y'all would like to do now?
Do it with the last guy.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say he's already asleep. Especially as a tier 1 guy, y'all would have been able to easily knock him out if you wanted to.
Alright, which room do we need to get into?
Oh, okay, well,
Up to y'all.
yeah, we knocked him out.
Y'all need some either tier 3 administrator or security badge to be able to get
So there's
downstairs.
something over there,
Or
that
you can figure out
looks
another way to get down.
like a tablet. I want to go check out the CEO's room.
Okay. You use your tier 2 badge to get into the administrator's office. But if you try to get into the CEO's office, you'll realize that you
There's
can't gain access to the room.
Okay. So there's some desks in here, eh?
Mhm.
Can I do a little bit of looting? Anything special in here?
No, seems to be mostly like various different documents, looking at approving VIP people, accounting balance sheets, things like that.
Boring.
A lot of business stuff.
Okay. Well, I guess it's back over to this corner.
Okay.
I'll show Thesera. Oh, there's this thing here. Magical thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want Thesera to check into it as well?
Yeah.
I have one more person look at it. Do an Arcana check for me.
Arcana.
Arcana.
Whoa, 24. from the various different runes on this and stuff, you can see that it's similar to the different pedestals that give you access to a rune. So in a way, it's like a security pass in itself. Like you need to do something to be able to unlock it to be able to get the whatever it's called out, or the tablet out. It's like locked into the pedestal. Does that make sense?
So like I can't just pull on it. There's something to
No,
unlock.
like if you pull on it, it is like magically like locked into the pedestal.
Would a tier 2 guard captain work?
You sort of wave it over the thing and nothing happens.
Was there anything like back in the security room here? Like maybe there's
Yeah,
something
in
that
here.
works with it.
Oh, any magic items laying around in here? This guy was inspecting some magic items.
The inspection people are on this side of the room. They have a variety of different magical items that are tools to help them evaluate things, but aside from that, no, everything else is locked up. In terms of stuff y'all see on this room, there's a bunch of different like blinking lights and things like that. From what you can tell, there almost seems to be like a map of the building with a variety of sort of greenish lights lit up where you've noticed that there are several pedestals around.
Oh, we can deactivate it. Are they like lights or like lit up buttons?
They're trying to think like in a medieval context, so they're like little glowing orbs almost, like they're of a magical nature. But you would guess they indicate something.
Alright, well, we need to deactivate the magic security system that's in this room. We can always just take an axe to it. Right?
An axe, you say?
Sure.
Hey, Pico, what you doing? What you doing?
You don't think that would sound some sort of alarm?
Well, it might. I don't know.
Do you have any better idea? Alright, so
No.
Can we
the axe
determine? Can we determine what the magical security is? Like, what's powering it?
From what you recall, they said about the big thing in the middle of the room is that it kind of controls. It's a power supply unit for like all of the magic security items in the building, or at least in the main portion of the building.
Okay. Does it look like there's any like key card slots or anything to deactivate it?
There are 3 pedestals in front of the power supply unit.
Do they all require different
Sweet.
key cards, maybe, or you just touch them?
Well, we have 3 tier 2 key cards. We could try all 3 of them.
Yeah, we got some tier 1s as well. So
If y'all would like to do investigation or arcana check, I can tell you more about them if you want to look at them.
Yeah.
Or one of y'all can do arcana, another person does investigation, like whatever.
do arcana then.
Okay.
Archana.
On the investigation check, Aveline notices that it seems like 2 are kind of paired together and seem to be a bit separated from the other individual one. With an arcana check, you can look at the runes on the pedestal and kind of compare those to the different security passes. And the pairing of 2 seem to match some of the runes you notice. One of them on the administrator, level 2 administrator badge. The other one to the level 2 security badge. The runes on the other one that's by itself, you don't seem to recognize with any of the other badges you have.
We do have level 2 administrator and the
We
security.
do.
Do you want to try putting, like, sliding?
Yeah, we can put those two in.
Okay.
As y'all put those two in, you hear a bit of whirring from the power supply unit, and like a little ka-chunk, and you hear sort of essentially like some controls light up on the little panel that y'all have been looking at with the various little lights on it.
Ooh. Interesting. So some more lights have came on?
Well, whereas they were just like dimly glowing lights before, now they've seemed to been like projected up into the air where you could almost like interact with them.
Oh. I like to see if I could touch it.
While your hand goes through the light, as it passes through the light, it flips from green to red.
Oh.
I start touching all of them.
Bing, 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 bing. As you start touching them, if it was green, it turns to red. If it was red, it turns to green. And as you just continue to wave your arms through them all, they just go bing, 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 bing.
I turn them all red.
Pleasant sound. Okay.
I make it
They're
all the
all red.
opposite of what they were.
Cool. They are all red.
That should work, right? Right, team?
Is there anything different to the other slots, like on the other side?
The other one that was by itself?
Yeah.
Nothing seems to be happening with that one.
I'm gonna go back and check if there's anything different with the one thing over at Draven's desk.
It seems to have almost like this pedestal expanded as if it like let go of the tablet, and you're able to just pull it freely if you would like.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it.
Okay.
The CEO's office
It's open.
is open. I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
Is there anything in here?
Again, a lot of business papers, things like that. It's a very fancy office. A lot of expensive looking portraits. Some more bookshelves.
The bed of gold.
A bed of gold. Just kidding.
Oh yeah.
It's just his desk. Nothing in particular, but you do notice, similar to what you saw on the other desk, there's that device that sort of had the key card locked. And similarly, it has sort of released the thing.
I'm gonna take that one.
Okay.
So I have CEO key card. Okay.
Make me a perception check.
Frick.
Okay. You don't seem to notice anything particularly out of the ordinary.
Uh-oh.
As you sort of return to the other room. Cool. All right, y'all now have 2 tier 3 passes. What would y'all like to do?
All right, team. I think it's time
To duel.
to take the stairs. I mean, we didn't check this room at all. But they said it was a meeting room.
Yeah.
Do you want to check it really quick?
I'll go ahead and tell you, yeah, there's not going to be anything in there.
Yeah, just peek my head in.
Yep.
Nothing. Okay.
Some tables, chairs, nothing fancy.
Free
let's
Well,
make-
furniture.
It's actually quite fancy, but nothing.
We
nothing
check the
interesting.
other room in the corner.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here before
I guess
the...
we'll head to these stairs, and if you want, we're about to enter the basement.
Yeah,
Or
do
do you
y'all want
wanna-
to check? Do y'all want to do the stairs, or do you want to do the elevator that was over here?
I feel like the stairs is the safer way to go.
Yeah.
Y'all use one of the tier 3 passes, which does open the gate to the stairs. And as you look down, you see sort of a spiraling set of stairs that seem to go a great ways. You can see some torches in the distance, but largely it gets darker and darker as you descend, with no end in sight.
It's dark in here.
Well, we can take the elevator if you guys prefer.
We all fit. Too fat.
Oh yeah, they use that for like bulky magical items, so like it's very large. It takes up pretty much the entirety of this room, which would be what, 20 feet by 20 feet.
Nothing. It's the
Elevators.
freaking queso of Dragonborn right now.
Fuck you.
It's an actual whale.
I know.
Alright.
Okay. You'll use the tier 3 thing to get into the room, and then there's another pedestal to activate the elevator once you step on it.
Well, we've at least unlocked the way up the stairs if we have to exit that way.
Okay, you're gonna use it?
Sure.
Okay. As y'all activate the elevator,
We
the sort of
die.
altar that y'all step upon lights up, and it slowly begins to descend into the depths. I like to think it looks a lot like if y'all played Elden Ring, those elevators that take you into the depths of like the underground area. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's almost like this little platform that like it's not actually on any rails or anything. It just magically descends down into the darkness for what seems like minutes. And you thought like you were just expecting to like, go down some stairs and, find a big vault room or something. Like you're going down for a while, and eventually it lands into another raised platform that you're able to walk out, and you can see a large archway that opens up into what seems like a well-lit square room, if you want to enter there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Again, I don't have this because I was just setting it up, but wait, let me see, did I make him yet? No. Let me do this real quick. Sorry. Give me 1 second. As y'all are going down, you sort of enter this square room to which there are 3 doors that you can see in the room. You approach the center of the room when all of a sudden the door in the center of the room opens and a small little gnome walks in and goes, finally! I get to test out all this new security.
Hell, he
Tell me
just-
now. Are
Dwarven
y'all
Swift
customers
Spark.
here, or are y'all looking to perhaps steal something? It doesn't matter. I've been waiting for ages. I'm so excited to see you all.
I'm just a new recruit.
I'll just do like a little bow.
I fart.
I'm here to loot.
Well,
I'll be straight up.
you say, oh,
We
here to
have
loot.
two-
Yes. Well, I'm very familiar with our heads of the bank, and obviously y'all aren't any of them. It doesn't seem they're here with you, so I would assume the latter. I can't wait to test my new inventions with you all. I hope you're looking forward to it.
Yes. I hope you're looking forward to an arrow between your eyes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so spicy. But please, this will be fun. This will be enjoyable.
I'll let the my disguise fade.
Okay.
I don't need it anymore.
He seems to just be standing in the open space in front of you. If any of y'all would like to approach. Like I said, there's an open door now behind him, through which you can see there appear to be a number of different sort of. Well, I'll say like behind him, you can't really see into the room, but you can see there's a back wall in there, so you would assume that that's sort of like a dead end that he came from. Maybe it's his office, maybe it's something else.
I would like to attack with the short bow. I don't know if that was actually a.
Okay.
Oh no, that was an actual roll.
Well, actually, you would get advantage because it's like a surprise attack. You pull back your short bow, sure that you've aimed directly at his head, and as you shoot, the arrow seems to hit like an invisible wall in the room, and the arrow just splinters and falls to the ground. He says, "Now, I've gone through all the trouble to set this all up for you, and you would just attack me like this? No, you must earn that first." And he sort of points to either door and he says, "Well, proceed down these hallways. If you'd like to access the vault, you're going to have to prove yourself first." Our head of security himself would have had to proceed and get 2 passes, so I'll have y'all do the same, I think.
Well, I'm glad you're not making this easy, because then that would be no fun.
No, we wouldn't get to play it all. I'm so excited.
You, sir, sound like a psycho.
Oh, well, after all, the cult gave me so much new, fascinating toys.
Uh-huh. Right.
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 Okay.
Very well. If y'all all would like to take the trial, feel free to take the door to your left or your right, and I am sure that I will see you all again later.
Any tips for your fun looters?
Sort of puts his hand on his hips and he says, "Now, where would the fun in that be?
Well,
Y'all go get it." And
sometimes
he
you need a
turns and
helpful
just
hit.
leaves and goes back into his office or vault or whatever it is that is the other room back there. As he says so, he says, "Remember, you'll need 2 passes." And as he says that, he presses a button next to the door, and 2 pedestals, similar to what y'all have seen before, rise up from the center of the room. And then he closes the door, and you're left alone.
Okay.
Well, I guess we have 2 passes.
We don't have the right. We need 2 new passes to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, if y'all were to wave your security passes over those pedestals or try to place them on it, to Cassie's point, they are not working with that one.
Oh.
So, to his point, he's pointed left, he's pointed right. No idea what's behind those doors. We'll figure out next time. But you've officially met Dorwin Swiftspark, and you've entered the final part of your heist. Congratulations!
Yay!
Woohoo!
He is quite the character. He is excited to try out his toys on y'all. And trust me, none of these toys are fun.
Oh, thanks.
He will enjoy it, and he hopes that you all enjoy them as well.
Time to call for backup.
Growler comes flying in. You call back up.
Just fireball explodes, comes through the freaking ceiling.
We need a fireball at this location.
Inside a tight room.
Yeah.
Tactical.
Quick, get a torch, light my
So
fart.
just to explain the mechanics of how this last heist is, or this last part of the heist is going to work, so that we can all head out and do our stuff. I could explain it when we begin next time, but just going to give you all the heads up of sort of what it's going to take. So you'll need 2 passes to proceed. One is going to be through the left-hand door. One is going to be through the right-hand door. The cult has given him access to a number of technologies that allow him to sort of randomize room layouts where he can sort of magically make them appear from pocket dimensions. So, like, even he doesn't know what's going to appear behind those doors, though he would probably never admit that. Essentially, I'm going to have y'all roll every time you go through a door. There's 20 different options of what could be back there. You have to get through 4 randomly generated ones, and then the 5th room is going to be like a mini boss room where you will get the pass from that side. As you say, a 1 is really bad. A 20 is essentially a free pass.
Okay.
Everything else in the middle is kind of it doesn't get like harder or easier. The other ones in the middle will just be generic rooms.
So if I roll 420s, it'll be easiest adventure of our life.
Nope, because once the room spawns, it's been used.
Damn.
So like
So it's like
when you go
8
back to that
different-
room, it will still be there. So like if you rolled a 20 on the first one, that's great. You got a free pass through the first room. You will not be able to roll a 20 again.
Damn.
So you get 8 different numbers.
Okay.
So there's decent chance one of those is 20. Also decent chance one of those is a 1.
Ugh.
Especially by the
Alright.
time you get to 8 of those.
Hopefully we can have everyone next session.
And not every room's going to be combat. I'll clarify. Like there will be some sort of challenge in each room.
Oh.
Not all of them will require combat. I will say a majority of them are combat, but not all of them. It's about 2 to 1.
Okay. Sounds like fun.
Hey, I gotta
Cool.
get going, but I'll see you guys
Yeah.
next time.
Thank you all. That was super, super fun.
Hey,
That was a whole adventure in itself. I feel like that was like its own full on chapter.
A little bit unnecessary stalking.
That's fine. I was
Poisoning.
I mean, things could have gone much, much worse.
Kil'Kash could have
Things
went
could
to
have
jail
gone
again.
much, much better. So like,
Hey.
it was a good idea.
I had to do what I had to do.
It was a
You
good
didn't
idea.
have to
It
do
just didn't
anything.
pan
You
out.
could have just sat there.
Motherfucker, give me the shits.
Thank you all for the time. If y'all want to talk more about mechanics of how it's going to work, let me know. But I think that kind of covers everything. I'll
They
have
fight
the
the Red
maps
Dragon.
and all the different enemies prepped. You're good to go.
Alright.
Cool.
Thanks.
Thank you all.
GG.
Well, thank
Yep.
you.
Catch
See ya.
all y'all later. See
See
ya.
you next week.